Hey, 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 let's get on with it. I'm ready. And I've been better about remembering to put up the damn menu so we don't have to listen to Adol or whoever we've got active not shut the fuck up. So, alright, that'll work. So let's, okay, we know he's got a thing, but let's go look at this board real quick so we can kind of gauge what's going on there. I don't know why they've got her shaded over as if it's M. Okay, the following two solicitations were posted in private away from the eyes of the average patron. Time is drawing nigh. The bells of freedom have finally begun to toll. Any objections? Do something about it then. So yeah, about this note, I was thinking anyone with some time on their hands could help take care of it and come see me if that ends up applying to you. Dogi. Alright. Listen as you cook. Why not? Food. I feel a little bit better, so maybe I was like a little bit, because I've been sleeping later in the mornings. I usually have this weird like in between of like lunch or breakfast. So I just had some like couple waffles this morning, and then per the usual, I've snapped an hour or two on the couch after Jonathan went to bed, and it hits me so hard. But then like I was like, all right, I'm up, I feel pretty good, you know, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna call in an order at the ramen joint. So went and picked up the food, called that in, went and picked it up, having a good time with some music on the way there, on the way back, get here, and I'm starting to like just get in the room and turn on some YouTube while I eat. And it like immediately got hit by this wave of just like flush, shaky, like shit. It's like, man, I really need to be better. Whatever the hell I'm doing wrong, I need to fix it. Alright, so that's what Dogi's gonna have. And then we've got Sarati. Pin down the hidden cache I've been looking for. About time too. Treasure hunt. Meet me behind the collapsed building in the prison outskirts. P.S. You'll have to come here if you need any medicine. Sorry to just drop that on you, but you understand, right? So, alright. We've got... And then, so it is rather curious. Oh, Adol, darling, I apologize for the sudden request, but would you come with me? Okay. Yeah, he's got like a friendship thingy above his head or something. Or some sort of emoji.
Wait, my dear Adol. There's something I wanted to give you.
Oh.
I don't know if I'll have another chance. Here you are.
Gladiator medallion.
Isn't the gladiator carving so elegant and fierce? That's the first medallion I ever won after I became a gladiator.
This is really fucking sweet.
It was a good luck charm that I held very dear. There's no need to hesitate. I suppose it would be difficult for you to accept it after hearing all of that. But I insist that you have it, Adol. And I'm certain that it works. You can take that to the bank. If I didn't, I wouldn't have retired looking this immaculate. You mean... It is, but you need it more than
Probably.
When I saw you carried in from the prison, unconscious, I was surprised at how upset the sight made me.
I didn't know I gave a shit.
Having been through hell and back, it reminded me of a companion whom I owed for saving my life. It just goes to show how much you all mean to me. It's a shame that it took almost losing for me to understand that.
Oh. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna say both.
Oh, Adol, mon cher. You really shouldn't tease me so. You're the heart of the dandelion, Adol. If I can do my part and keep you safe, then I'm sure we'll all be just fine. I sincerely believe in you. No matter what comes to pass, just be sure to come home, okay?
Oh my god, this is so sweet.
Take this medallion without another word out of you. You be sure to take good care of it, okay, Adol, my darling?
This is the most serious I've seen him. Alright, well we maxed him. Holy shit. Alright,
Yeah.
let's see what we got. Repair charm? Ah, that's right.
Here I go. Adel.
Feather charm.
Come back anytime.
Let's see. We've got a couple here. Anyway,
I'm ready and raring to go. Well, don't just
Let's
come back
see.
anytime.
Oh my god.
Bye-bye. See you later.
Trying to lift the mood here with no customers, there's nothing else to do. Thought that the assassination of the Cardinal was the only thing I was living for. I could not hazard a guess as to what is happening to me. Just not as cranky, that's... You're acting like a goddamn person. God forbid. Hello. Never imagined the Knights would dare occupy the Governor General's. Master Saddlelord isn't the sort to do something like this without a plan. Rome will be sure to intervene sooner or later. How did you plan to resist? Yeah, there's a lot going on. He keeps sighing when I walk by him. I'm gonna get to you, Dogi, I promise. Kinda going around and checking some things.
Hey.
Cause yeah, it does sort of beg the question to an extent, though.
Well, if it isn't my darling, oh, the suspense is killing me.
In a way, because we got barely any info, just like little inklings of like they're playing the pronoun game and vagaries before Aprilis got stabbed. So if she's gone completely, it's gonna feel rather... I feel like either way it plays out, it's gonna feel a little bit meh, because it's either gonna get cliche and she's gonna come back in some way or another. Or they do one of those like fucking I'm talking to you from the realm of the dead kind of shit. Or that she's gone and she's gone without really meaning anything. Like they centralized her. Obviously she's featured on the cover, on the title screen, as the main sort of antagonistic protagonist. And so if she's just gone without anything else from her, but then at this point they killed her. We watched her die. So anything beyond her being gone and them just kind of fucking up character development in that sense is going to be really like cheesy and cliche, I feel like, in a way, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I think we're going to have to get there. So Jules over here, what do they plan on doing with all those prisoners? Moreover, why now of all times? First primordials, now innocent people. Got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, and his dad's fucking shit up. Okay, we've got another friendship thing over here. About the prison makes me sad. I know I have to be brave with the Monstrum curse and our gifts. I know we can... but here's the thing. If she killed us, or not killed us, but if she turned us and she got killed, theoretically, shouldn't we turn back?
Right. Well, now.
Just gonna go...
It isn't.
Spirit elixir. There we go. Can't believe he didn't come back last night. Why is this happening? We should check on the status of the incoming prisoners. Park said there should be a grace period. I have to keep myself preoccupied, otherwise I'll just worry myself to death. That's right, her boyfriend's.
Hello there. Let's, well now, this is wonderful.
The book for Jules' gift? I don't think so.
It's not.
Okay. There's not really anybody else in here. But yeah. I don't know. No. I don't know where all these goddamn gifties are. Told me that I completed preparations for a ritual to harvest a certain tree nut. Would you be interested in joining us? Alright, yeah, we've got the nuts. The legendary nuts. Says the eating one may fix my eyes.
Now then, the ritual has been completed according to the Norse scriptures. You may pick one of the nuts now, Silhouette.
Yes, Professor. It's finally happening.
That's right. We must place our utmost faith in the ancient Norse tradition.
I like her little, like, stitching there on the front of her apron. I never noticed that before.
Yes. I just need to have faith and trust in the professor.
Bookstore next to the bridge.
I am very eager to be free of this mask. It's quite heavy. Okay.
That sounded like 2 bites to me.
It tastes like grass.
Never mind the taste. Have your eyes been healed?
I don't feel any different. Let me try removing my mask. It's so amazing, Professor! The sky, and the trees. Oh, it's all so vibrant and colorful.
Thank the gods! It's a success! Oh, we finally did it, Silhouette.
Yes, we did, Professor. I don't know how long it's been since I've seen the world for how it truly is. I never imagined it would be this beautiful.
That went surprisingly well.
I agree. It went swimmingly.
I'm glad all that research into the ancient Norse customs paid off. It seems my hypothesis was accurate. You are a descendant of Norse oracles. We succeeded in suppressing their extraordinary power residing within you.
Oh.
She's like, I don't know what you're saying, but...
All I know is that it wouldn't have been possible without you both. Huh? That's odd. Everything's turning red again. Adol! Watch out! Behind you!
That was anticlimactic.
Well, Professor, what does this mean? My eyes, they're back to how they were.
It appears as though the effects of the nut were only temporary. I failed. I should not have been so quick to assume success. I have no other leads from the scriptures aside from this. I'm terribly sorry, Silhouette.
It's the thought that
You don't need
counts.
to be, Professor. You've already done so much for me. We know that these nuts work. I can just eat one if I ever feel like taking off my mask.
But it lasted for like 10 seconds.
So, don't get down on yourself, okay?
but I won't quit. We'll find a way to cure you for good. Our next plan requires you to annihilate all the Lemuries right away.
I'm sure Adel would have already done so if it were that simple. But it makes me happy that you're working so hard for me, Professor. It's true that if all the
I wish I had gotten some
away,
caffeine.
nobody would have to fight them
Not that I
anymore.
think it would help.
And if there was even the slightest chance that were possible,
And I feel like I need the water more.
I'm sure that you would be the one who could do it, Adel. So, I'm going to do my best to keep helping you.
I'll perk up in a minute once we get going. Once we really lay into the meat of everything. Okay, well, that's a max. To the fountain. Down these stairs?
Is this all for Glia?
Ah,
Welcome.
bye.
Only the best, guaranteed.
Oh. Oh yeah.
You've got good taste. You've got good taste. You've got good taste.
Maybe I should just go to like all the stores.
Come back soon.
Doll. That's right, she left the party. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Come on in. Can I help you find anything? Not gonna come again soon.
Books! God. Like, yeah, there's so many gifts I've kind of missed out on, I guess. And I don't know how to... I just have to check all the stores, I guess. There's a shop there. That's kind of new. I don't know. I feel so confused.
Welcome. Yes. Need and come again, okay?
What's this city coming to?
I don't know.
Hey there, just got some good stuff in. Where you go? If you get the check.
Is this
I
all
got the
for
good
Glia?
stuff. Yeah, but I don't know who's gotten them or not. I really don't.
How's it going? I carry only
I guess I can look.
guaranteed.
Straw hat.
Soon.
When do I get a recolor for jewels?
Hey there. I recommend everything.
Damn.
Just browsing then?
I should be able to get that from
Hope
Silhouette,
to see you again soon.
right?
Please take it looking for anything specific. Just
No,
hope to
because
see
I
you
need
again
sacred
soon.
lumbers and shit like that. Let's see. My journal. So jewels. Looks like I haven't gotten something for her. Or her. Jewels and Sarati. Yeah, I didn't end up getting Aprillis's. What's this over here? Some sort of shop here.
Come on in. Can I help you find anything? Come again soon.
Shopaholic. Okay. So I think yeah. Those would be the two side ones that they gave us. I didn't see anything else, so we'd just be those two in the story destinations.
Adol. Huh.
Oh.
Huh? Honestly. Hey.
At all the red stories. Dogi joined in too. His own riveting annotations. So then what triggers like the max thing then? The fuck is a fairy necklace?
Stay safe out there.
Is that something I equip? Yeah. Party recovery upon death. Oh, and the gladiator medallion is 4/5 SP cost and evade +5. I think I just got like really full trying to eat my way to feeling better like right before, so now I'm like trying to food coma.
Yes. Any errands you'd like me to run? Here you are.
It's a perfect fit.
As you wish. Thank you very much.
I'm not gonna have enough money for all of this, but we'll get whatever we can.
You giving this to me?
And then, as we do the side quests, we'll probably get more money as well. I'm sure I could sell some shit too.
Anything else you'd like me to fetch? Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure? What would you like me to do? Are you sure? What would you like me to do?
I'm sure I could just sell everything else. I could at least sell all the weapons and armor that I'm not using.
Are you sure? Any errands you'd like me to run?
Right.
Are you sure?
So I'll need to do...
Stay safe out
I'll do what I can, I guess. Just, it is what it is. I'm not... I'll do the side quests first, and then I can sell everything. And yeah, I guess. Well, because I have these two things, and I'm missing two people now. That's Iris and aside from Aprilis. So one of those, I'm guessing, is Aprilis's. So you said black market? Got some business with me. You're looking to cut a deal. Just wondering if we could take a look at your wares. Considerably nimble too. Guy's more than meets the eye, that's for sure. Was there a point to that?
It's you. Looking to cut a deal.
I got a portrait of a girl. I need a soul spar.
You need it? I got it. I see. You saw.
Fuck me. Why do I do the things that I do? Mushroom recipe.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Here you are, leaving. I'll go get him out there, darling.
What is
Thank you.
okay, well, we already got that.
My turn.
My time to shine.
I'll handle this.
I don't know. Alright, so black market guy. Yeah, you just keep bragging. Keep bragging. She runs weird, I think. That was pointed out last time.
You got it.
Okay.
You saw. Nothing.
Fuck me. Not here. Here.
Adol.
Wow. Color composition is adequate. The artist must be half decent. The girl is sort of cute too, but
Wait a sec.
this is not what I think it is it? There's faint writing on the back, Princess Eleanor's 3rd birthday. I knew it. I take back what I said about liking this. Get this thing away from me. I hate seeing my past self. But this painting is a gift, so I will refrain from scrapping it. Even though looking at it causes me physical pain, the thought of receiving a gift from you, I do not hate it.
Oh, come on.
Saw a bulletin board, right? That letter M is Margot's signature. I was gonna ask her about it, but I couldn't find her anywhere. We were afraid this would happen. The resistance is definitely up to something. Makes me wish we were up against plain old knights again. I was just on my way to talk it over with Parks. Be great if you could join us.
No.
You're a real pal. They would choose now of all times to start their resistance. What are you doing, Margot? Or maybe it's because it's the perfect time. They're hitching a ride on the Knights' Rebellion. Romans won't know what hit them. Letting that old hag run free really bit us in the ass, huh? I guess it did. I do not believe that Margot is the one who is instigating this plot. I spoke to her at length about the burglaries in the Noble District. I investigated myself and discovered that the internal structure of the resistance is muddled. After Margot was imprisoned for 3 years, the younger members seized the helm in secret. The recent thefts and scams have been part of what they call public awareness campaigns. This sounds like the kind of corporate marketing that I'm used to. Their objective was to accumulate capital and purposefully imprison themselves to release Margot. So they committed those crimes knowing full well they were going to be caught. That's what it's like when you've got something to believe. They're brewing up something big, so that would be well within the realm of possibilities. Margot trying to stop them? That's what I'm hoping. She did lead the resistance against the entire Roman army 3 years ago. Maybe if I tag along, I'll get to taste some action. His motivations haven't changed one bit. He said he's already in a panic. We need a diplomatic solution. The last thing we need right now is to mar our relationship with Rome. The Knights' Revolt has already begun pulling a precarious thread for Glia. We've got more than one reason to stop this. How are we supposed to do that? Margot was kind enough to leave a trail of breadcrumbs for us. These locations may be of interest to you. Visitors' kiosk at the main gates, back alley pub in the central district, and old timer at the main square baths. Places where the resistance may be? It's too soon to know for sure. Only way to find out is by going ourselves. Just do what you can, even if it's just dropping by. We'll be on the lookout for intel. Something fishy about that security checkpoint, too. Might be possible that you were one of the first to be falsely detained. Whatever it is, we're picking up a scent. Let's keep this up.
Hey! What do you want to make? That should
So
do it.
tired.
Good work out there.
I think I'm getting tired thinking about potentially trying. There, and there. So, just thinking about all the little things I would need to do to I like maxing what I can while I'm here. I really do. Hey there, dudes. Where's the usual guy? Who can say, dude? I just got called to fill in. It was pretty out of the blue. Guess they just couldn't get a hold of him. This was supposed to be my day off, too. Like, give me a break, dude. What are we, like a fucking prinny here? Off, actually. When I think about it, yeah, the guy's been stopping by the kiosk a lot lately. Looked like a shantytown resident. Never seen him myself, but he seemed to be an acquaintance of Alex's. Apparently they kept talking about some sort of preparations for something. Alex seemed kind of against it all. I kept asking if the guy was really going through with it. Must be some birthday party they're planning. Going by the note we got, this likely has something to do with the resistance. They must have been talking about the preparations for making their move today. Doesn't that make Alex one of their members? I had no idea. And one working right by the main road, too. Guy's got guts. Alright. I wonder if Gaston will be okay. Something to matter? You're all from the Dandelion, right? Just griping about one of my regulars, this guy named Gaston. He showed up last night just before I closed up shop. Told me it might be his last time there before paying off his tab and walking away. There was a rumor he got tangled up in some incident recently. He hadn't shown up ever since, not until last night. Name of the thief who targeted the Noble District warehouses. Did you say anything else? Not directly. Did mumble some stuff as he was leaving. Like, this'll show those Romans and can't let it get damp, whatever that means. Gaston's from the shanty town. He's had more than his fair share of fights with the Romans, but he has good sides too. He looked out for me ever since my husband died. Don't know what he's up to. Yep. Looks like we'll hit this third one and then we're going to end up in shanty town. Everybody ends up being from Shantytown. No surprise. So you're the little whippersnappers the boss roped in. You're that old lecturer I reported for peeping. Oh, that's a strong way to put it. Certainly wasn't easy wriggling my way out of that one. But you see, that request was actually made for a different purpose entirely. Does that make you the old-timer Margot was referring to? Yeah, I'm just your average geezer who fancies a visit to the baths now and then. Save for my service as a core member of the Bells of Freedom 3 years back. Huh. She looks unimpressed. To be fair, the group was originally founded by a bunch of old folks with not much time left. We figured that our deaths would be a small price to pay for the bright future of our youth. Though it seems our blunder has led them down the wrong path altogether in the end. Yeah, the path of petty theft and burglary, as if you didn't already know. Sounds to me like you ain't much of a core member anymore, though. Yes, the resistance dissolved for a time following Margot's arrest, but the young'uns of the group continued to operate under the fold. I've been acting as their advisor of sorts in an effort to keep their hostility in check, but ultimately my attempts to contain them failed miserably. Perhaps I could have quelled their vindictive thirst had I succeeded. I see, but what is the resistance trying to achieve here exactly? It doesn't seem like Margot's anywhere around here either. It seems they're readying to attack the garrison posts in each and every district. This revolt from the Knights has cued them in on perfect opportunity to take back Glia. In preparing to do so, they've been collecting intel and identifying blind spots. The request I'd made previously falls squarely under the latter. What a crock of shit. You have some real bricks for brains to think a Roman soldier's gonna lose to some civilian. They've hardly got weapons or armor to start. One step and they're toast. One wrong step, really, but I guess he's saying any step. Unless they got an ace up their sleeve. Unfortunately so, Margot appears to be assisting them. Not directly, but in supplies, both through equipment and stores of gunpowder. Why? Seems she intends to see this matter through to its bitter end. She's convinced starting this by her hand gives her the burden of ending it as well. Can't really say for sure if it's on her either way, but she has to want to stop it at least. Why else would she put a request in? She's like playing both sides right now. There's only one place in this city powder and weapons could be viably concealed. It would have to be underground and spacious enough to spare as well. Considering everything else we've found out, should be able to narrow it down. Okay, so going to all 3 locations in the message. Return to the Dandelion. Reconvene with Dogi and Parks. I think we figured that out a while back. So just kind of saying what we already know. They're part of the resistance. They're planning on that attack. Cloaca Maxima. We gotta go up the butthole. Been shady people seen going in and out of that area, right? That's what she said. I'm just like, what is making my mic trip? Probably just machine noise. Which, by the way, they might have quieted the fans for the PS5, but when the disk drive goes, it sounds like it's gonna take off. Like, I thought something was wrong with my PS5 because I had been playing, like, Ghost of Tsushima and stuff like that that was... I had digitally downloaded, so I didn't actually have a disc in a disk drive for a while. And when I had put in the Ease game when I got it, I was like, what the fuck is wrong? Did I put it in wrong? Did I put it in backwards? I was just like, it's been so long since I heard the disk drive on this thing. I thought it was busted. It just, so when you start it up and there's a disc in there, it's just, or when it does the, like, apparently what all disk drives do every now and then where it just wants to spin the disc a little faster and kick in. So apparently with that whole all the world is balanced kind of thing, in order to quiet a fan you have to increase the noise level of a disk drive. Alright. Yeah, just let us get going. We gotta get to the cloaca. You did. I don't know where in there. Let's get there and then we'll find out. Resistance members should be hiding out in here somewhere. Let's get stepping. They're gonna make my ass walk. That's just mean. Actually, let me... Where are we on levels? That's fine. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. Truth. Everybody keeps killing everything anyway, though. Yeah, there are a bunch of missed chests. Yeah, that was something I couldn't get to before, but I don't know. I could never figure out how to get to it. There we go.
Treasure chest.
Oh yeah, so I just stand there. Yeah, get him on defense. Ow. I ended up getting that one. So straight across. Don't you? Oh yeah, no, you. That's pretty much all you can do. But I don't know. I guess. Like I just, I'm getting a couple in. I guess I'm getting a fair shot here and there. Aha. Here we go. Found him. Boo. Surprise, motherfucker. Turns out our little hunch was right. Doesn't seem like Margot's here, but I'm sure she'll rendezvous soon enough. That's one hefty stash of weapons and ammo you got there. Not to mention enough powder to send a good several guards posts up in smoke. But there's like, what, only 6 of you chumps altogether? Talk about a letdown. Why would the boss do something like that? Like, why don't you just give this crazy plan a rest already? Think before you act. That's what Perry told us to tell you. Maybe the boss is against this whole thing after all. You heard what old Gwindo said. Things have changed since the war. You mean all that crock about living in harmony with Rome to restore Balduke? Doing that makes us no better than livestock cozying up to the hands that feed us. Weeklians have our pride. Like hell we're submitting to those rotten invaders. We'll never get in. Not until they answer for what they've done to us. Until every single life we've lost to the war is paid in full with Roman blood. He's gone off the deep end. What he'll end up doing is sowing even more hatred. The one who'll suffer for it most are the ones who did nothing to deserve it. Think we're just gonna sit back and let that happen? She's gonna chop somebody's head off doing that. She whips out this big ass motherfucking Monstrum axe thing and they just pull out like a little baby knife. That's just like, it was so tiny.
Hold on.
Yeah. It's just so cheesy. Aw, shit. The hell are those? All the hatred and spite they built up must have brought forth the Nox. Here we go. Aw, shit. Feel like Captain America over here. I could do this all day. Oh my god. They're fucking me up. The fact that I almost went off the edge fucked up my groove. Would you fucking stop? Man, now I can't get the timing. Got the flash move though. What the fuck, yeah. Whatever the hell just happened there. That was... Then my groove got off. You guys are pathetic. I think you go head to head with Rome after cowering over a small fry like that. Hey, come on, Hawk. Nah, they need it. You think you know everything, don't you? Whether we're a match for them or not is beside the point. All that matters is making those Romans suffer every bit we have and more. If we don't, everyone we lost 8 years back will have died for nothing. Is that really what you're after? Of course it is. What else do you think? We've all had enough. This ends here. I want to see Margot wall run. Goodness me, I certainly didn't expect Monstrums to be here. Perhaps they're acquainted with those youngsters I met at the baths. In a sense, that aside, it would seem they managed to carry out my request. I said enough, Gaston. The Bells of Freedom wasn't formed as a way to vent your frustrations. Vent my frustrations? Is that all this is to you? Do you have any idea how much we've been doing for Glia? Were that really the case, I would have stood behind you until the bitter end. I can't stop. Ever since I noticed they cut her a titty window on that goddamn thing. Because it also is stupid, because like they'll make old ladies in games and they'll give them an old wrinkly face, but they give them like perfect tits that look like, you know, a 20-year-old's chest, and it's like, where's the wrinkles and age spots there? It's very distracting. As she who lit the first spark, I intended to support you no matter what the cost. To bear the weight of your lives and misdeeds as though they were my own. But I think you put it best. Know that all that matters is making those Romans suffer. That you'll give up your lives if it means getting revenge on Rome. Tell me, where in the creed of the Bells of Freedom have I missed those words? Fight without belief or conviction and you'll be no different from those monsters. Of course, all of this is just as much my responsibility as everything else. Your old Chronova leader has failed to guide you on the path of right. For that I apologize, I truly, truly do. That same fault lies with every one of us old-timers. But it's not too late. You youngsters still have your whole lives ahead of you. That's exactly right. I want you all to take this time together yourselves, together, and reflect, both on what it really means to save Glia, and why the bells of freedom truly ring. God damn it, stop saying that! So long as you safeguard this city with pride, I know the right answer will come. I'm sure my boy wouldn't have wanted it any other way. All's well that ends well? Nothing more boring than a happy ending. Now bend over for your spankings. Sorry to put you all in this trouble, boys and girls. Can't say I knew how this would turn out, but I'm glad I made that request. I can go back to the bar. Suppose you're right. Situation Balduke is nearing its peak. You have my aid now more than ever before. It's both the leader of the Bells of Freedom and the ever-stubborn old bat, Margot Reese. And all the others return to the bar. Having finally settled the concerns over resistance, Margot was welcome back.
About time we finished.
Well, that was interesting. Man. Yeah, who knows how close I am to any of those. Records. Alright, there we go. 253. Progress. Graffiti. Pedals. Shops. So getting close on the exploration or the distance traveled thing. Monsters, Mars breaks, flash guards, 86, flash moves, 62. So pretty not bad, I guess, especially on the guards now. So hello. Oh, gift.
Wow.
This plant's been used as a time-honored ingredient in secret remedies for ages. With this, I could even brew up a love potion to put its drinker under my spell. Then I could just have you bring me as many treasures as you see fit. Oh, I'm just pulling your leg. Besides, I wouldn't give it back if you begged. I used to use them all the time back in my hometown. I hail from a nomadic people from afar, were few in number, fewer in funds. Took all we had to eke out a meager living selling herbs and healing rituals. Bet you might enjoy life like that, wouldn't you? As for me, I had my fill of destitution. I wanted out pronto, so here I am. Thinking back on it, though, the medical arts I learned then have come in handy. No one expects their friendly physician to be a master thief in secret, after all. It does cover my travel expenses, but lifting pocket money off injured brutes never hurts. I only do it once in a while. Besides, money runs the world, or haven't you heard? From my perspective, you're the oddball for adventuring with nothing in return. TikTok recipe win. Have you really found the hidden treasure? Take a gander. You can hear a faint echo coming from deep within. Whatever lies behind this must lead to a wide underground space of some sort. So, cave exploration, yay!
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go find that treasure. All adults probably already tuned the rest of us out after hearing that. They know I haven't. What are we waiting for? Smash the wall, let's go. Well, they didn't make me do it, so I guess that's a win. I'm sorry, I can't stop yawning. This place is about as ruined as ruins can get. This is where you think the royal family stashed their treasure centuries ago, huh? Considering it still has yet to be found, I'm almost inclined to believe it. All these traps in here have to be protecting something. We'll need to be careful of what's ahead. The sparkle. My money says the treasure's hidden all the way in the back, as usual. Sarati has joined the group. Does she actually fight, though? Okay. Globs. What the hell is even going on? Stop it. Okay.
Something's there.
There is not enough time to cross that. Try to get the timing down, but it's not really my forte. Let's see. Which way? Oh, shit. Does that happen over here too?
Hey, some treasure.
Okay. We're almost there, so just kind of do my flashcards where I can. Those guys are hard.
All yours, Your Majesty.
Nice try.
Okay, we've got a few different paths here. Oh, for Pete's sake. Now I'm wary of hallways.
I think there's something here.
Alright, that opened a door. A couple of doors, alright.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Good shell. I'm having trouble trusting floors right now. Ow! Ass. Alright. Sturdy shell. Okay. Straight up this way. Fuck that. Really? There we go. We made it! It's like this room is as far as we can go. Nothing here at all. It's like we drew the losing ticket. All that work for nothing. I won't be so sure about that. There we go. Let's jump in. This is ending in a Grimwald. Oh. Well, this golden jewelry. It's really here, the hidden treasure of the 100 Years of War. For 5 centuries they said it was nowhere to be found. Well, eat your hearts out. Jackpot. Mama's hit the big one. You little lovelies are all coming home with me. Yeah. You're kind of scaring me. She did basically fulfill her lifelong dream, more or less. So why all of this in the Nox to begin with? Details, schmeetails. What's the matter? Isn't finding an ancient, unfound treasure trove enough on its own? I don't know. It begs the question. Being a thief was really so bad. Times like these wouldn't feel so good. That is a lot of butt crack, though. Now, come on. We're hauling this out of here. Start filling those pockets. Yeah, you can't go into Grimwald and be like, oh yeah, we're totally not going to run into monsters. Aw, damn, somebody's about to fuck some shit up. Go. More? Always more. Or are there still so many? They just keep popping up. I'm not so sure we have the means to handle this. Time for a tactical retreat. The treasure, my babies! This isn't the time for that. You want to stay behind, complain, be our guest. That's a lot. That was too close. Looks like the entrance closed up behind us too. Just what was that swarm? Well, Lemurians are born from enmity, right? Negative emotions and all that. And greed is one of them. A part of human nature, no matter how much or how little. I'll bet tons of people have been looking for that treasure, just like the good Doc here. I see, so after 500 years of accumulated greed, the treasure was eventually absorbed into the Grimwald Nox. That sounds almost too crazy to be true. Who gives a damn either way? Sarati? Listen, I know you're not happy about this, but not even we can chase off 5 whole centuries worth of Lemures, you know? I know. Dead women spend no gold after all. It's just I'd finally found that hidden treasure after all this time searching, and all I have to show for it is this piddly little thing. Hey, just when did you... Can keep our eyes off old sticky fingers here for a second, huh? Must be incredibly valuable being a 500-year-old royal heirloom and all. Man, she just got cleavage coming out both ends. Seriously. Tiny little pebble like this won't make up for all I went through to get here. A mountain of gold was my one-way ticket to the lap of leisure and luxury. But you had fun. Fun? You're right, Sarati looked like she was having the time of her life. Right from the moment we started, now that I think about it. That was before we even knew whether the treasure existed to begin with. You would have done just about anything to find it, consequences notwithstanding. Guess that makes you and not all birds of a feather. Now you're just being ridiculous, lumping me of all people in with an adventurer. That's the spirit. She's persistent, if nothing else.
That went well enough.
Gorgon gloves, genius green. So was that the elusive recolor that I've been looking for? Strength 20 and add petrify. Yeah, I should give it to you actually. Hell yeah! Ooh, nice. Yeah, it doesn't look as raggedy in that color. I think his main color, it's just like, it's not that it's bad, but it does look a little bit, yeah, raggedy. This nice and bright. Look at that. That's fun. Everybody's got their recolor. It does. It kind of looks dirty. We've got 13 azure petals.
A little break can't hurt.
Uh...
What are the hieroglyph knights up to?
Something weird's going on here.
I mean, we've got 10 to give her, so might as well hand over those.
I've just got to thank you.
Ring rubric. I've got so much fortune and joy now, I almost wish I could share it. Still, I never dreamed I'd be able to see you again, let alone in form like this. Remember, Adol, I'll be watching over you always and forever. I don't remember ever asking your name, have I? Either way, it must be annoying having the same name as that Adol the red fellow. But when you've got as many petals as this, a worry like that is small potatoes. But I have so many more to get. I have to get like 120. And I've only hit like 80.
We did it!
Nine. I don't mind keeping my eye out for them. It's just they're really gonna get troublesome to find, probably. So yeah. Yeah. Well, let me go sell some shit.
Any errands you'd like me to run?
We are definitely going to sell like all of our weapons and armor that we're not using.
Here you are, as you wish, as you wish. Here you are, as you wish, as you wish, as you wish, as you wish. Here you are, as you wish, as you wish, as you wish, as you wish. Here you are, as you wish, as you wish. Here you are, as you wish, as you wish.
Hidden rooms.
As you wish, as you wish, as you wish, as you wish. Here you are, as you wish, as you wish. Here you are, as you wish, as you wish. As you wish. Here you are. Here you are. As you wish. As you wish. Are you sure? What would you like me to do?
So like
Here you are. For me? Why, thank you. As you wish.
I'll take good care of it.
and I'll have to wait to be able to buy that.
Anything else you'd like me to fetch?
What hidden rooms,
Call me whenever you like.
Are you talking about like that one room we found over in the whatchamacallit area? Like when we were over like somewhere over here or something, and Jules, you guys were telling me, oh, there's like a little yellow thing and you can go in there and do a thing, and I don't know. Like in the city? I don't have doll back yet, though. Is she over here? I think. But yeah, we were like over, like back here or something, one of these things, and you guys were like, hey, you know, you have the, there's like the little thing, and we went and got a treasure or whatever.
Adol, I am glad to see you are okay.
What's wrong?
Yes. I had forgotten something very important to me.
Okay, I can take a look around after
When
this.
Achilles was pierced by that sword. That is when I remembered.
Oh, I see it.
Long ago, I was once a doll that was given to a certain little girl. She belonged to a common farming family, though they lived comfortably. As this girl's doll, I watched as she grew into a proper young woman. Those were modest, peaceful days. I thought they would continue as they were forever. That was until the girl, Rosvita, was discovered to be a saint and sent off to war. I'm going now, Anamona. I'll be back before you know it, so be a good girl and wait for me, okay? When the war's over, we'll have a wonderful tea party together, like we always do. And those were the last words she ever spoke to me.
We need to get her back anyway.
Saint Rosvita?
You were Saint Rosvita's doll? If those memories came back after seeing Aprilis' final moments, does that mean... I'm not entirely sure yet. But there was one other thing I remembered. As time went on while she was away, I found myself spending time with another human. I called him Papa.
Happy birthday, Anamona. For today will be the first day of your life. Now open your eyes and look at me. Stretch your legs and feel the land beneath your feet.
Papa was the one who gave me a soul and a conscience.
Is that even possible?
Yeah, I'm
Who the hell is this guy?
Unfortunately, I haven't remembered much more than that. But something inside me tells me Papa is much closer than we realize. Perhaps more of my memories will return with time. Anamona.
I'm alright now. Assume you guys all have somewhere to go. I shall accompany you. Alright, well. The slubs. Onyx Ripper. Wow. Like, you're talking about Shantytown?
Wait, where are we going again?
Is it like, are we gonna be... on the ground floor? Or one of the upper... above the restaurant? Huh. Did you use a guide for some of this, or
Oh, a treasure chest.
did you just look around? Hey, Nicolo, how you doing? Sunny blonde bunny. How you been? Used a guy when he couldn't figure out how to get in, but you found all of them. Oh shit, that's gonna feel like, yeah, that doesn't ever feel good. Well, you make me feel like such a loser then, Rhea. By the bar? Like, by the dandelion? And then, wire an antique store. Right below the warp point on the map. Eh? Like this. Damn. I don't explore enough, apparently.
Something's there.
Weird room.
Some treasure.
Life elixir. Ta-da. That it?
Down we go.
Strawberry and cream Baileys. Like, I'm gonna pass out. And then he did say the antique shop. Yes, near the antique store. Well, I guess we can just go to this spot so I don't have to. Let's see. 96. Holy shit. There we go. Ow. Thanks for leveling up. Ugh. So we got that one. Now I just need flash moves. I'm good. I thought I did, but I was like 4 away from getting the flash guard trophy, so I was just like, fuck it. But hi, Maester, how you doing? But yeah, no, I thought I answered you, Nico. But I'm good. I'm just chilling, hanging in there, looking at how far we can get toward the end of the game here, but figure we could get what we can along the way. More levels doesn't hurt though, because obviously they throw some crazy shit at me. Can I just say while we're all here that it is nice to, you know, grow up and be an adult and move out and be able to have shit on your computer that says invisible cock and lust from beyond right on your desktop and not have to answer any questions. So, okay, there's some sort of secret diddly-doo around here. Lust is hard for me because I'm not good at it. I was trying to get to the schmexy stuff of like all the sex torture or whatever, and it was like, hey, I'm weird. Aha. And but I also got to the part that requires me to not die. And I'm not good at these like weird like games like that where it's a matter of like you have like pretty much no health and things that it can attack you and no way to defend yourself. And so I died pretty quick once I got out of that first portion where you're like in the mansion and back in like the whatever Arachne Gloves realm. There's a game I downloaded courtesy of some intel, if you will, from Maester on a game that was on sale on Steam called Invisible Cock. They'll never see it coming. That is a legit title, and I was like, I wish I could play these games with you guys. And then it turns out I probably can't because I'm going to like screen share through Discord at some point. And oh, Shield Earring 3. So somebody's getting that. Bargus Stone, occur strength, poison. Strength 20, add poison. Does anybody already got? He's got Shield Earring 2, so we'll give you Shield Earring 3. We'll give you Shield Earring 2. So. Yeah, the first part was rather lengthy of exploring like the mansion and sort of like doing a couple of puzzles and then things getting a little bit sketch. But it's very much like Amnesia where there's the potential to be killed by the enemy or enemies that are there. And there's a sanity meter, and I don't like having to manage that type of stuff. It's really like, I told John, I was like, I don't know if I could play this game because I'm just so bad at that type of stuff. I guess I could go back in and we could try the demo that I have and try that again to see how far I get. Because I got out of the mansion and back into the, like, whatever realm it was where shit's just, like, all crazy. And I didn't make it very far in the caves before I legit just got killed. And I was like, warp to the spot you use to go to Black Market Guide. They go over the river to the west. So you're saying go over here? No, it's a visual novel. Yeah, so I don't know if I'd be good enough to get anywhere in it, since it's just a matter of me being pretty bad at that kind of game. Piece of wall to break there. Okay. This way?
Whatever. No use stewing over it.
Down here? This? Crush a baby 3 times in a pancake mixer for the achievement. I think the achievements probably with those types of games would be the best part. Just to be like, oh, goals.
Nice try. For it.
Come on.
Saw that coming.
Haha.
There's something here.
Ah, with 3 of them, it's a little bit. Maybe I need to just.
Saw that coming.
Because I had like, what, 63? Man, now I can't time it. There we go. See how many we can get here.
Don't let up on them.
Ah. Hold on. Have a site with all the Azure pedals. Oh god. Oh, Nicolo. Killing 30 babies and avoiding 5 pregnancies. It would. It would. They were just going, at a certain point they just gave up on whatever they had started and was just kind of like, let's see how weird we can make it.
There's something here.
Man. There we go. There we go. How many are we at? Because I don't have to do it all now. Flash moves, 73. But I can get a good portion of it while we're thinking about it.
Nice try.
Alright. There we go. Come on. There it is. Right? Ow. Try to get, I don't know why, but this is one of those games where I'm like, I do kind of want like trophies and shit, as many of them as I can get. It makes me feel a little bit better about myself with them, for whatever reason. So I was getting, there we go. It's like, for fuck's sake, how did I get so bad at the timing on those? Ah!
Whoa there.
Refuse to do lunatic. Speed the end boss have on nightmare was hitting Tom. What I fuck with. Hitbox learning. Just for the lunatic run. Yeah, I don't learn hitboxes. If you watch me play anything that requires dodging, parrying with hitboxes, yeah. Because you can see how well this is going. Like what? Like they're just in fucking fast forward? Our Azure pedals are only they're never in like dungeons, right? They were only in like town and like some of the field areas. Come on. Oh my god. There we go. In the city map. I thought there was some out in like the field areas, but like I guess it's still technically the city in a way. But just within the city limits. Ah, I mean we could do it. Cause you've got me wondering, and then she seems to be at least possessed by somebody that knows Adol. So it makes me rather curious. Come on. There we go. There it is. Ha! All pedals are in the city. Alright, like we can do it. I could always just kind of start with running around the city too. Just to see what I missed. Hey, Crimson Spars. Let's see. Nightmare bosses. Flash saved you. Okay, curious to see if I think it's the same as what you did. Like, was there not a definitive answer given? It was just supposed to be implied from what we know from theoretically past games we would have played. Because all I have is 8 under my belt. So, and even then, I'm not going to always remember. I've been a little sketch on the references to that because of all the, like, obviously the names of places or things or enemies or people might escape me at the moment that some of that shit goes down. Especially when I have enough time between when I'm playing it and all of that. But although I do intend to go through and play all of these. This is like a like suddenly big area to go through. Okay. Easy enough there. All right. Bugs have about these things. She's played a few more of the older ones. Yeah, yeah. I feel like she has. Okay. They just like loaded this room up. There we go. Thrust Grimoire. Yeah, because I remember that she was excited for me to try that one. Hawk. We can leave it where we're at. Alright, let me finish this going to these other little spots I missed. Eh? Haha. Ape's Charm. Yeah, I'm getting there too. So I need to go back around to the other end. I missed that spot. It's like you have to cycle through your abilities and be like, all right, which one is needed to get to this secret room? Hey, Spirit Lumber. That's cool. Alright, now. Shit. How much money do I have? 13,000? Shit. Right, if we're gonna go... Alright, here's... I mean, I guess I can take it a section at a time. Do I just, There we go.
Yes, got one.
see what I can find that I may have missed. Although, depending on where they're at, there's a blue little speck that way. And there. I don't know. Ah, here we go.
Item acquired.
Ah, let me up. Just gonna have to do my best to
What's this?
find them, but because I feel like we could go straight to the guide you got for me, but at the same time I can start running around just to see what is there that I haven't picked up yet.
Item acquired.
Because especially with the doll eyes here, everyone just chilling. We can just collect. Aha, here we go. Let's go over there.
This is...
And we'll see how many we can get. There's another one over there. Ah! I keep falling. Yeah, let's go ahead for that one, I guess.
What are the hieroglyph knights up to?
Come on. There we go.
Item acquired.
I think I didn't even think about it at the time that this would be... Oh, there's one over there somewhere. Oh, and there. Cool. Because I'm missing enough that we're going to have an easy time finding some at first.
We did it!
Because I'm missing like 40 or something like that. But, me once. I'm so curious as to what's going on. Clearly there's some motherfucking story to, I guess we can check over here or something. Kind of see if there's, aha, there we go. It's gonna be up there. Yeah. So we got that one. I don't know if we got a lot else besides that. But we can fly around. Get that loaded back up. They do have you be within a certain proximity. So you kind of just run around and okay, you said that the last time. Alright. Hieroglyph commandery. See, that wasn't showing up one time when I was... Maybe they just weren't in that particular area? like, of the map or something. So 9 out of 10. They're saying I also only have 5 out of 7 treasures. Got one more somewhere. What the hell is it? There you go. Norse blue. There's just one more left somewhere around here. A couple more treasures somewhere too that I apparently never found. Here we go. Here it is.
Item obtained.
Cool. I don't know where the other treasure chests would be. For this area, honestly. So, but I'm missing some from dungeons too, so fuck it. I didn't happen to find it while I was here, so guess I'm fucked. Got that. Got that. Got that. Petals 2 of 4. It's hard to tell where your borders are in areas, though. Okay. Hang on.
What's this?
Here we go. I don't know if this is technically the same area, but let's grab it.
Item acquired.
Because then what we can do is... Okay, yeah, we're out of that area. So these... Petals, 11 to 16. We can still come back to this, though. See if we can't... Haha. Got this one up here. That we gotta get somehow. I missed it that one time. I think I tried to run up the wall and jump down. We went in the hidden room over here, though. You guys made sure of that last time I was here. For that one mission. There we go.
We did it!
Poke my butt on that. Okay, where the hell is up there? Ah! God damn it. There we go.
Got one!
That takes care of this section. Petals 4. So 11 to 16. So it'll be in the Noble District. I see some blue over here. Let's go grab that.
Got it.
Let me get back. Ah! Get back on the roofs. Come on. Give me the. There we go. There we go. Just two over here.
Got it.
And a chest. Man, I try to explore these sections thoroughly when I get to them, but damn if I don't still miss a lot, apparently. There we go.
Got it!
How many we got left? One more.
Hey, some treasure.
Warlord elixir. So one more petal somewhere. There. Is that it? Aha. No, that's a cemetery. Fuck.
Got it.
We'll come back to the Noble District. We'll get what we're seeing while we see it.
We did it!
There we go.
4-4, okay. I saw one over here though. Ah.
What's gotten into those nights?
Well, we got everything from this one. Yeah. So let's looking for treasure and petals. We still have one in the Noble District somewhere. It's just that the Noble District is a little bit big and it's hard to see sometimes where those boundaries are going to be. from one district to the next. Off the teleporter, you seen the blue. The one I came in on? Ah! Thank you very much. Perfect. Cemetery is good. Okay. That's good. 8 out of 10 petals here. I see some blue down there. I don't want to lose it. Okay. Central District, that takes us one more there. I guess I can do a quick skim, see if it's nearby. Otherwise... let's go back up. Damn. All right, let's
My time to shine.
back up here.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
If we can, would be somewhere, yeah? Are these gettable, Rhea? Other side of before you fell in Shantytown. Before I fell into Shantytown. Which will... I remember it, I don't remember what it was. I'd have to try to find out where in relation to Shantytown.
this?
There's... And then... I still don't know the wall. I don't remember. I have to just run around though. Cemetery.
What's this city coming to?
Alright, so it's probably whatever you saw. Oh, but I'm still missing one, right?
Shine. Switch.
Here I go.
No, because I'm still missing. From here. Still missing one from over there. Not sure where it's at. Man, sometimes it's like, boy, this vision is a gift, and the other times you're like, boy, this sucks. They ain't giving me shit. I'm gonna try. Nothing there. Nothing there. I don't know. We might have to look that one up, Rhea. I don't know if you got the link. But I can work on another area until then. I don't fucking know. At least there's not, I guess, maybe that many in this area? Or maybe there's a part of this area that I'm not realizing is part of this area? But I'm just looking for any fucking blue. I'm just trying to get myself close enough for it to trip. Let's see. So we got one more here. We've got 4 petals here. Kinked your ankle? The government official. Look pretty tired. Suppose might be. I've ended up wanted by the hieroglyph knight somehow or other.
Huh?
Yeah, that hurts. Here by imperial decree, this manhunt is nothing short of high treason. Damn, that Shadow already deceived us. Seizing the government general must be some form of revenge to them. Run, bitch. She's on the run. Alright. Alright, here we got one over here. Got one right there. I think it was just 4 I said, right? So there's 1.
Got it.
2.
What's this?
3. I don't know if that's Artisan Lane or the Entertainment District, but whatevs. We'll find out.
Hieroglyph Knight's up to.
Let's take a stroll. Here's a couple. So that would have been the Artisan Lane ones. Oh, there's one up there. Haha. It's gonna get me my prison outskirts.
Got it.
There we go. Oh, this is.
Alright, so that ha. By chance we managed to find it doing this one. Alright. Perfect. Out of 8. 14 out of 18. Alright. Epic hide and seek. No shit. So it's just a matter of wandering around. And it's happening upon them at this point.
Yeah.
What are the Hieroglyph Knights up to?
Got it.
This is not aimlessly, that would suck. Oh yeah, no. The vision is working out wonderfully so that this isn't as bad as it could be. One more. Oh shit. I see one over here though, so we're gonna go grab it.
All right.
I got one more though. In Artisan Lane. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we don't see anything kind of over in this general area. try to grab. Okay. Let's go. Rooftop to rooftop. Seems to be my best strategy. Entertainment district. Okay. Where is this last one though? Over here. I am missing this.
What are the hieroglyph knights up to?
What and where am I missing it?
Are the knights really doing the right thing?
Alright, we're back to the struggle bus of finding the last one in a district. Got those. Got those. Got those. I got one more down here in Central, one more in Artisan. I think otherwise that's all these parts that I have open, at least. I don't know if there's other ones other than that. Yeah, 2 more totals, so those are the last 2, Rhea. Help me! Where is this one? Ah! Ha 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 ha! Got you. Got it. I got lucky. I got lucky. Alright, so we just got the central district. Right here. That's it. Now I just gotta go to Flower Lady up there. We did it! We got the petals!
What's gonna happen to both?
It seemed so out of reach at first, but then we just did it, and it worked, and I'm happy. Give it to petals.
You've made me one happy. I've just...
Tempest Elixir.
Eve, before you...
Cure-all formula. And she says, but seriously, who'd have thought you'd end up finding 100 of these? Whatever fortune and joy these bring is going to be one heck of a doozy. And... but so long as humanity exists, the proliferation of enmity will never cease. Still, I shall continue to watch over you as I have, no matter what it is you decide. What am I saying? Sorry, didn't mean to. I almost got into me, but setting that aside. I think this marks the end of our little petal collecting spree. Alright. Petals.
Wow. Before you...
Apple pie recipe. Alright, here we go.
Wow. I've just...
Apocrypha precepts? Not even in my dreams did I think you'd ever find this many. It's getting kind of strange, actually. I can almost feel the joy swelling deep in my heart with every petal you bring me. It is I who has been blessed with fortune and joy. Just the feeling of being near you like this is proof enough of that. Of course, so many things, but none that I'm able to quite yet. Adol, no matter what happens, know that you are never alone. Please, if nothing else, promise me that you'll never forget that. I really don't feel that way about you. You're a good guy, though. I could tell that. Thanks for putting up with my demands for so long. I want you to get out there and find some for yourself. You're never alone. And then the petal falls and disappears. Okay, kid.
Wait, where are we going again?
Okay, so we got a few things going on here. We have a scripture that grants understanding of the precepts humans are inherently born under. Alright, hey, we got another sacramental slot. I haven't really done the dash speed just because I don't really feel the screaming need to. Got a new recipe. Apple pie. Did we already give that one lady apple pie? Because we have apparently not finished hers yet.
Come back. Go get him out there, darling.
The doctor's
So Panacea.
Always take care up there.
Cool.
What would you like me to do?
I don't have quite enough for that.
Stay safe out there.
I have 2 of 52 trophies. Well, geez, get to work. Let's save real quick. Before something bad happens and I did all that and don't have a save. I'll have like an auto save, I'm sure, but... Looking into a new keyboard, can't decide. Just got the thing that came with the PC. Ah, yeah. Jesus, get to work, Corey. Fuck. You slacking. Is there anything else you guys think I should do? Yeah, yeah, too many. Gosh. That's me right there. I'm like, oh, well, fuck it. I'm never platinuming this. Because, I mean, as cute as it is for me to, like, get as many trophies as I can. Yeah. Where am I? I'm at 273 at 300. Literally install mods that make it soloable, but is hard. We're still gonna end up playing Rise, even though the Switch has terrible the online functionality of Nintendo's stuff is unfortunately not up to par where it should be. It's a common problem, like, to have connection troubles. Like, literally me and John couldn't connect to get online together unless one of us left the room and went portable so that we could sit next to the other, which is kind of fucked. So yeah. That's if, though, because you have to remember that Monster Hunter, the first multi-platform of it, really, like, that largely multi-platform was World. There were some that you could play on, like, I think they had one or something on the Vita. But, like, yeah, it's largely a Nintendo platform sort of game. And most of them have been just, like, on the DS and stuff. And that's why me and John liked sort of the quality of life improvements that came along with having it on a major console. And there are some that stuck around for the Switch. And it became, because trust me, aiming that motherfucking bow on a DS was a bitch. And you had to have the one that had like that one C stick on it to even remotely start to have a good time with it. And oh my god. Skills though. Yeah. Fuck them skills. The skills are impossible to level up. Yeah, so it's one of those things where, like, supposedly it might get a PC, but definitely is one of those things that is,
What's gotten into those nights?
you know,
Is this for Glia?
maybe we'll have another, like, world type game, or Monster Hunter World 2 or something like that eventually, but Rise has me interested. It's just, it does get frustrating when you have some of the troubles, and the demo just really, I know Monster Hunter demos, they're not really good for trying anything. You either just have to wait for the game to come out, and then just get it on the cheap, or go ahead and get it, or maybe watch enough reviews on gameplay and performance. Hey, yeah, I've got, That would be like a couple years out, though, yeah, for a PC release, probably at least a year. If they're gonna do Rise on PC. Right now, it is just rumors. Message from the prison mind's foreman requesting your mediation. They wish to consult you immediately about the miner's compensation. A time like this, I'll head over now, so keep them busy until I get there. There's something you might want to know about the gold procurement from Salsetta. There was a logistical error, so the deal has been suspended. During that period, the market has shifted quite a bit. And what have you done about it? What are you a supervisor for? I'm not here to solve every trivial matter. My apologies. Mr. Pendleton, how would you like me to reply to the Altego branch? The current sovereign requests your presence at the royal banquet. That's too far. I can't leave the company here for that long without Carla here. Tell the branch manager to attend the banquet in my place. Certainly looks busy. Probably because Carla's not here. Miss Krisha. We could hunt, yeah. We gotta have a threesome. If I could get the servers to stop fucking kicking ya. It is installed. If Miss Krisha were to return, it would solve a great many of our predicaments. Why have you come back? I heard Carla was detained, so I, leave. Huh? Krisha, the affairs of this company no longer concern you. Pendleton is no place for the likes of a dingy florist such as yourself. Damn, motherfucker! Haven't played much on your PC. Put in 80 plus hours on PS4. I've got probably a couple hundred, few hundred on PS4. Jonathan's got probably close to 1,000, I would imagine. He's got at least 600, I'm sure. Yeah, Miss Krisha here's to offer her. Can't you stay out of this?
Father.
Oh, please.
You're right. I did leave Pendleton, but I'm still a part of this family. I'll never forget everything that you and Carla have done for me. So please.
And she didn't say she's here to run your fucking company for you. She came and heard that her sister got fucking detained and was concerned. And then you're like, oh, we don't need a dingy forest.
The time for remission has long passed. It was your decision to leave. Once you've made a decision, you must commit to it and accept its consequences.
That's not how this works.
I understand. Then I have a proposal. As the owner of Le Petit Fleuriste, I propose a business arrangement.
What did you say?
We at Le Petit Fleuriste offer to provide investigative services to Pendleton. We will confirm the safety and whereabouts of Carla Pendleton, your chief of sales. As compensation, we seek the white sarin flowers that bloom across Altago. We understand you have these seeds in stock, and ask that you give us a courtesy discount. We will also require you to provide any and all information relevant to the investigation.
Do you have any idea what you're suggesting?
Do you have any idea what a stuck-up son of a bitch you are?
How can
I just want to take his little pocket thing out and just...
with no reputable achievements?
A man with your merit and experience should be able to tell if we are trustworthy.
What?
Put him in his place. He's an asshole.
Under the conditions I propose, Pendleton would incur no liabilities. Like you said, our shop is still small. That is why we offer to shoulder the risk. As someone once told me, gains are made by taking losses.
You'll be up against the Hieroglyph Knights, who are on the brink of war against the Empire.
So?
What can a lone flower shop do?
We won't saddle you with the details.
None of your business, bitch. That's what that means.
But I can guarantee that the results will be satisfactory.
Miss Krisha, impressive.
Krisha, why is it only now that you're able to do this?
Turns out, I had a lot to learn from opening a shop of my own. At first, I was afraid to even decide on order quantities without you and Carla. But if I wanted to keep my shop open, I knew I had to make decisions on my own. I couldn't run away like I used to. even from things I wasn't good at. It was just common sense thinking back. I'm embarrassed it took me so long to learn.
So it was I who stifled your growth.
Well, being an asshole will do that.
That's not true at all.
No, put him in his place. Tell him how it is.
I would have never learned the things I needed to get to this point. I could have never done this on my own. That's why I have to save Carla.
I filed a complaint with the Roman garrison for what happened to Carla, but Warden Belger wasn't there, so it was a fruitless endeavor.
Yeah, he's been detained too.
Was any and all information relevant to the investigation not one of your conditions?
Father!
Alas, the garrison didn't have any information, but for whatever reason, the Knights did. According to them, Carlo was detained on suspicion of colluding with the Monstrums.
Really? Does that mean...
The charges alone aren't enough to incite suspicion. For all we know, they could be true. I'm sure Carla's reasons would have been justified. It was the fact that they had the gall to arrest someone from Pendleton without consulting me, considering my relationship with them. It is a most unwarranted and concerning act.
I want to steal his hat.
They're not even bothering with keeping up appearances anymore.
I like hats, but not that particular style. I like more like the styles, like
Or maybe they don't
sort of the. There's a better term for it, but you guys have seen it, like my black and white one, from Tiger and Bunny, ones like that. I need more. I like those because that one doesn't fit exactly right, and it's a one size fits all.
My personnel
It was about as good as I could get.
report that the Knights often
But I like
acted
sort of the
as
two-tone ones, so that's what I've been trying to find is a good colored two-tone.
Rumors are circulating that the Knights are holding their newly captured prisoners there.
I feel like that's a hat John will wear though. He's got a Mad Hatter costume that he wore, so he's got a hat for that.
Maybe...
It is a possibility. That's all the information I have about Carla at the moment.
Thank you, Father.
I can't believe they
He's also got a jester
the
hat.
Empire by usurping the Governor General. While it's true the Empire did invade Glia, it's better governed under them than the royal family. I think the current events are a necessary step in history, but a rough one nonetheless.
Leather top hat style with tentacles on it.
Mr. Pendleton.
Nice.
I'll send word if I get any more information.
Oh, damn.
And, be careful.
I will.
I need to see tentacle hat. You need to get a picture.
Its location lacks visibility and is disadvantageous to your exposure. Even small changes can bring about vast improvements to your business's image. Remember what I've taught you.
Okay. Thank you, Father.
Yeah, we need pictures. But I saw that you're having car problems again, or had car problems again. That's fucking sucks. I gotta call the car shop because I told them I took mine on for that problem with the heater again and the fan and all that, and was like, I feel like since I have this problem so frequently, there's got to be something there. So I took it in. They were like, yeah, we'll check. We'll do a pressure test for leaks and stuff like that. They called the next day, and Rick wasn't there. The guy I took it to. So then the guy was trying to had been looking at it and couldn't find a problem, so then he called me to find out what the problem was that I took it in for and kind of get more details. And as we were talking about, I was like, I can't find a leak, I can't find any problems, I can't find anything on the computer registering as wrong, I can't find anything, literally. And I was like, this happens all the goddamn time. And I was like, he's like, well, I mean, we could hold it over, I guess, if you want. And so I was like, yeah, if you guys want to keep it like another day or something, see if you can't seem to get it to replicate, great. It's been there another week, so I'm going to call him like tomorrow and be like, okay, have you looked at the shed or should I just take this motherfucker back? Just make sure all the fluids are filled, and then when it happens again, I'll let you know, but at least it's not minus 40 again. And I don't need the heater as bad. But I'm just like, okay, it's been another week and you guys haven't looked at it yet? It's the Kraken. my god, that is amazing. Yeah, $547. But damn, that looks good. I'll have to show this to John. I bet he'd like that too. Although I don't see him wearing it as frequently, but god damn. Yeah, no, that looks way better than I could have imagined. Like, I was having trouble picturing what you were mentioning, and this looks actually fantastic. I'll have to, but yeah, $547. Fuck me. Hold on, let me see. What else? This looks like a nice hat company or something, so what else do they got? Fedoras, flat caps, top hats, floppy hats. I like that that's a I like that that's a category. Floppy hats. Vegan hat. Oh my god. Yeah, the flat caps are more the style that I like. Let's see, what do they got? They're closer to the style anyway. Not the exact, but flat caps are closer. It's hard to find a good two-tone though. But I don't know. Maybe gotta get the right shape. That Gellerth one isn't bad, I guess. Not looking here. Well, like, yeah, they got a steampunk section too. I'm looking at a couple of these other ones first though. Color. Yeah, like. Damn. Is that leather? Yeah, 100% leather. Oh my god. Yeah, let me look at that, felt, straw. Yeah, there's the steampunk. Full stream derailment. No shit. Maybe I should pull this up on a... Oh my god! Dude! Did you see the Draco? The other color on the Draco. Under steampunk. Dude. Like, I might need to fucking pull up the black is sick. Oh my god. Hang on. Dude, this Draco? Holy shit. Yeah, the black on the Draco. Fucking sick. Screw your Kraken, I want the Draco. Oh my god. Yeah, John would flip his shit for that one. They got the Skull and Roses. Time Port, Parlor. I still say so far Kraken and Draco look the best. What else we got though? We've got Little Evil. Oh my god. Yeah, you totally derailed this stream. The Evil Eye. Silver Skull. Okay, the Stoker's not bad. That is horrendous. Did you see the cocktailer? It's horrible. steampunk corset. I know several people that would like that, probably. Not personally necessarily, but I know that that would be a very chestnut and black. I don't know. The Stoker is kind of cool. It's like simplistic, slightly, you know, just almost a Western style. Novelty and party hats. Oh my god. Their novelty section is just, it brings tears to my eyes. They've got the Elvira. They've got Summer Kitty. They also have Whiskers. You want the stove and an old tux jacket for your old mortician. Oh my god, this is Steampunk Dream. This is insane. That's just hilarious. Got some Panama hats. Page 2 of novelty. Midnight. Oh my god. Holy. That's called bedazzled. Malfo Draco. Wait. I saw that one. Oh my god. This is too much. Oh my god. Rhea providing entertainment. Yeah, I kind of like flat caps though, but I don't know. I have trouble deciding on like finding something that I feel like would be perfect. Heater wasn't bad, I suppose, but I don't like the colors necessarily. Need to win the lotto? Don't we all? But yeah, alright. I suppose we can get back on with our shit. You rocked, Krisha! You stopped your dad! I need like a time skip on these things. That's why I need to start editing my streams. I was glad I was able to tell him how I felt though, and we were able to acquire some useful information besides. What remains is the Colosseum. Felix was taken into custody by the Knights too. Need to find out exactly what happened. Excuse me. The Coliseum seems emptier than usual. I guess they really did put all their showing on hold after all. Need to find out why Felix was taken away by the Knights. Talking to his coworkers is probably the fastest way to do just that.
What are the hieroglyph knights up to?
Knights have a bit of a lead over the Romans here. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Oh, you're Felix's friends, right? We are. We heard he never made it home last night. That would be because he was taken to the prison. I'm sorry, I objected to what the Knights were doing. Really, I did. The rumors are true then. But they can't be. Why Felix, of all people? Remember that bull that went on a rampage during the show? He was taken in on suspicion of endangering spectators with his reckless bull handling. You're joking. I wish I was. Anyone who was there knows it wasn't his fault. It's gotta be some mistake or something. The Knights were the ones to blame for in that in the first place. These guys will make up any random offense to toss someone in the clink. These dirtbags are just framing him at this point. Saying the same thing. Nothing good can come from this. Guess that means the Knights have some business with your boy toy. There's some kind of common link with your sister getting hauled in, pussycat? You mean between Carla and Felix? Not exactly comparable. I mean, he is compassionate, I guess, and surprisingly kind and smart. And what are you trying to make me say here? It's okay, Yufa, calm down. Drop dead. Fucking Credo. When exactly was Felix taken away yesterday? In the evening, right after our night show got canceled out of nowhere. The Knights called out and stopped Felix on our way home from the Colosseum. Well, not just the Knights, some Roman soldiers were there too. Couldn't handle the raging bull. Roman soldiers. They were in on it too. They were trying to bail him out. Apparently they were there during that show and when the bull got out of control. The Romans were helping him. But Felix ended up taken away by force either way. The Roman soldiers said they couldn't do anything about it without a warrant. Just what is up with all of this? Not the only one who got taken away. The whole city's been on edge, and here everybody thought the Knights were the good guys. So Felix really was taken away. We need answers. Back to the dandelion. It did not want to let me do that. So the Knights really were snatching people up off the streets. Yes, we've established this. You guys knew this from the start. I don't know why this is a revelation. Master and Commander Shadowlord, what exactly does he intend to do with them? The Knights haven't done anything drastic since they captured the Governor General's office. That's what I don't like. It's the calm before the storm. Perhaps it has something to do with the recent arrests. I find it difficult to believe that they've come this far just to hang up their hats now. Maybe they're waiting for something. What? Don't look at me. I haven't shown up to work in a while, so I'm as out of the loop as you are. As you're all aware, he is venerable and deeply trusted ambassador between Glia and Rome. Despite that, it wouldn't be unexpected in the least if he fostered a deep hatred for Romans. Really? How can you tell? Master Shadowlord always seemed like a guy with the proclivity for the moderate. When Glia was invaded by the Empire, he was on the front lines defending Balduc. A massive battle erupted on the outskirts of Balduc. The 4th Battalion, commanded by General Borden of the royal family, suffered defeat. The general retreated from the battlefield into the safety of Balduc's walls. The Roman army, with a victory in sight, pursued him without mercy. I believe this was the battle which resulted in your parents' passing, Ufa. In mere moments, Balduc was besieged by a Roman general known as Roaring Leo. The battle soon became a siege war. Tell something we don't know. Yeah, I remember the city being in chaos when I was growing up. You see, it was in that moment that ignited the chain of events leading to our crisis today. The 4th Battalion was outmatched and desperate, for its provisions were depleted. At the same time, the city was being overrun by riots and pillaging from within. Shadowlord was stationed with a company that chose to obey orders and stand their ground. Knowing they wouldn't last, Shadowlord executed a plan that would turn the tide of battle. He took a small number of troops and snuck past the siege under cover of night. Under the guise of reinforcements using flambeaux, they ambushed the Roman army. In response, the 4th Battalion agreed to advance and launch a pincer movement. That's not a bad strategy. Indeed, they even managed to obtain approval from the stubborn General Borden. The maneuver was set into motion and the stationary troops engaged the rear guard. The disarrayed Romans struggled to respond, then they waited for the 4th Battalion. But the Balduc gates never opened and the 4th Battalion never emerged. So just left them to die? Correct. Supposedly the general changed his mind before the maneuver was to begin. Needless to say, the Romans regained their composure and retaliated. They made quick work of Shadowlord and his company. It's terrible. Balduc's stationary troops were comprised of young, talented men. In all but an instant, all of Shadowlord's trusted comrades were annihilated. All that happened right outside the city walls. It's a truth the Glean royal family kept from the outside world to this day. They announced their unconditional surrender right after that, didn't they? That's right, but that wasn't the end of Shadowlard's efforts. After the surrender, Shadowlard proposed that the families of his fallen comrades be indemnified. The royal family promptly refused. Shortly after, Shadowlord was baptized and founded the Hieroglyph Knights in Glea. That explains his Glea complex. I feel terrible for him, but it's not enough reason to roll over and just let him get his revenge. I agree, nothing good can come out of this. I hear you, so what's it gonna be at all? I mean, they're sort of the same. I don't know about that. Something's gonna be done about him before we can worry about that. We have to save Felix and Carla. Yeah, that's settled. Great, pumped up. Now I gotta get inside without being noticed at all. Again, the restricted sector. Wasn't there an old aqueduct there? Was there? Check out the big brain on the kid. I think I remember it too. Judging by the direction, it's probably drawn water from Seal Cannon. It's just northeast of the city. Right about here. And that's our new front door. Appears as though there's a barrier preventing access to that passage. Figures. I guess that's another barrier we're gonna have to dispel first. And new quests again. Shit. Hey, Dogi. Got a moment to spare at all? I was on my way to check up on our inventory. I could use a hand. Dogi friendship.
That should do it. Thanks a bunch, Adel.
3 more barriers.
Just look at it. The Dandelion's really come a long way. It wasn't long ago when it was just an empty building. Then we made a few friends.
They keep starting, like, essentially, like, I know the other one was on, like, an island, but that was just full of only primordials and shit. But seriously, they keep starting, like, villages and bars and shit, and then just leaving. Just leave it to everybody there and be like, well, thanks for running the business. Please tell me they have them send them a cut, though, right?
And now, it's one of the local favorites. Don't thank me. Everyone did their fair share. It's not often we get to stay put in one city for this long. Monstrums, prisoners, the townspeople, a whole lot of fine folk here.
That's not a sentence you expect to hear.
I'll admit, I appreciate the occasional change of scenery from the usual oceans and mountains. You of all people would understand that the most, huh?
Someone had a different formula?
It's a great city. It's got its share of problems. The Grimwald Knox and the Monstrum curse. But we're all in this together. And not just you and me. All our pals at the Dandelion. One thing at a time.
You feel the same pain pulsing through you as you felt when you fainted.
Hey, Adel, you okay?
No.
No, I'm not.
But take it easy, yeah? You probably haven't fully recovered yet. You should get some rest. I'm not sure how our adventure is gonna pan out this time, but no matter what comes at us, we'll beat it somehow, like we always do. There's still so much to see out there. So many adventures awaiting.
Only getting older.
Yeah.
You can say that again. So don't you go dying on me, alright? Let's get through this in one piece,
Adel. We maxed out Dogi. It's gonna be exciting. Check out. I actually have one already right there on my desktop, ready to go.
Adel, dear, go get him out there, darling.
Okay. Let's see. Shop. Okay. What we got here? 2 more. So we got the shady dealer. Got a problem in the prison. I need you all to help me take care of it. Find me in the back alleys of the Central District. And then we got wanted Drolls. A group of Drolls showed up in the beast enclosure. You know, the one under the prison near the Groaning Grotto. Prison or not, I doubt Aprillis would just turn a blind eye to this if she were here. Can I count on you guys to take care of it? Report to me once you've gotten rid of all of them. You're so bad. I will admit I got like a little bit scared for a second. Yes, I started it up, like, not the game itself, but I just clicked on it to just try to bring up the title screen so I could make a thumbnail. Okay, so... the beast enclosure near the Groaning Grotto. There we go. Just the person I need to see. Something I wish for you to see. Did you wait here, Gramps? Joy of Steam Friends, yeah.
Seeing what Iris has to show us.
I have a game stalker.
Do you know anything about it at all?
Gramps, Adol, thank you for waiting.
Damn, girl.
So, what do you think?
You don't look quite as murdery as usual.
You better say it looks good, or I'll stab your eyes out.
This chick.
Of course it does.
God damn.
Shantae made it special, just for yours truly.
She's gonna be an abusive girlfriend for somebody.
Very generous of him. But if Shantae was the one who made it for you, then does that mean you're...
That's correct. From now on, I'll be working at the Dandelion.
I'm pretty sure child labor is illegal.
I'm hanging up my hat as an assassin. I'm putting it all
Your very
behind me,
stabby one?
along with my royal title. It was just a name anyway.
That's a very big decision, Iris.
She's like, I want to be a bartender.
Yes. After coming to the Dandelion, I've since learned the error of my ways. I blame the Romans for everything bad that happened to me. I spent my life running, but I'm done with that. I want to
No
start
more
living for
running.
myself, like all of you are. Starting from now, I'm just going to be plain old Iris.
Good for you. I support your decision. I think it's a much better job for you. than-
Yeah, it is a step up.
Yes, I think you are right.
Though I hope you don't think you're getting out of receiving a proper education. I understand that you can read and write, but there's much to learn about.
I mean, it's working okay-ish, like with the apron. And the head thing and the bow are cute.
And if you're going to work here, you'll need to learn etiquette as well. Be sure to address Shantae with respect. He is your manager now.
No more threatening to kill him.
Now you sound just like the overbearing goody two-shoes who raised me. He was some kind of black market
Pants.
dealer or whatever, and he was stubborn to boot.
It's not gonna be the one black market dealer we've been going to, is it? Yeah.
I commanded him countless times to teach me how to kill, but he only taught me self-defense. I found out later he never intended to teach me how to be an assassin in the first place, as a favor to someone who died before I was born. The one who entrusted me to him.
I see. It must have been difficult for you to part with him.
Yeah, I feel like that. I mean, not that he's the biological dad or anything, but they do look an awful lot alike. They're wearing similarly dark colored outfits and similarly cold in their nature and blunt in their addressing of things. And I don't know. He's the only black market dealer we know.
You should be grateful to your parents and the man who took you in. Because of them, you have the opportunity to live an honest life.
See what I mean? Overbearing.
No, just being parents.
You piss me off, I will gut you.
I thought you retired from being an assassin.
Yes, I did. But... Oh, by the way, I made something for you two. You had better stay put until I get back.
She's so threatening.
Ah, this tea looks excellent. Shall we, Adol?
Sure. It's poisoned.
This tea is rather...
Spit it out! Spit it out!
Gotcha, losers! I spiked it with the hottest spices from his spawny.
God, I hurt.
I may not be an assassin anymore, but I never said I was going to be some law-abiding citizen. You had to watch what you eat around here, too.
God.
You sure got us good, but I do hope you'll keep these practical jokes to a minimum.
And there goes the rep. Yep. You got that right. Okay. She put her coat back on. So... Vintage rolls. So I guess, we... Oh, I don't know. So we go into the Groaning Grotto, I guess? Yeah, Beast Enclosure. Ah! Damn. They hurt me. Man, they fucking come out of nowhere. God damn it! There's too many of them.
My time to shine. Watch out! Switch!
Come on.
It's dangerous. Fall back. Take this!
God damn. Guys are just all over the place. What shitty. Dope. like how Toby's like, I'll just take up the monster hunt. Yeah.
Hey! Oh! It ain't.
It's a blood thing.
Hear that?
She got stabbed by Shadowlord and died.
Seem it's appeared.
Alright, let's get to prepping. Let's that's alright.
One more soul spar and 2 more sacred branches.
That should do it. Good work out there.
Do I have enough?
Hey! What do you want to make? Leave it to me. What do you think?
Okay, and then 2 soul spars and 1
That
relic
should do
bone.
it. Good work out there.
I don't have enough.
May we? As you wish.
What was it? It was a relic bone, yeah? Hope it was. She was a pain in the ass.
Sure thing. What do you want to make? Let's that's alright.
Alright. There.
That should do it.
That's done.
Good work out there.
Another trophy down. Okay, so then the other was this prison infiltration. Well, I mean, at least Sarah had, like, involvement aside from just being there to be like, boom, Monstrum, I'm not going to tell you any information, bye! And then die without any character development or answers. You got some time to spare right now? Sure. Seems a little different than usual. Maybe you saw the request. Either way, I've got a job for you. One only you Monstrums could pull off since you've snuck into prison enough times already. What? Figured it out. You really think I wouldn't? You're not the most discreet customers I've ever had. But don't worry, you got your business and I've got mine. That's the rule. Something must have happened in prison to make you break your policy, right? You think so? It's highly probable given the situation. The Knights have taken hold of the prison under the guise of a revolt, after all. My request is simple. I need you to help me infiltrate the prison. As for the route, I'll direct you. Your only job is to back me up until I reach my objective inside. While the details are lacking, this request does appear to be more than mere impulse. Until you've been thinking this through. Let's do it. Request accepted. The deal is sealed. Fair warning though, get pretty messy after we sneak in. Prison's currently manned by a whole battalion of knights, the knights' most capable men. I won't be able to rely on my usual tricks to get this done. You have a plan? In a sense, I've got a forbidden trump card for situations like these. I don't like the sound of that. Knights and Romans are still in turmoil. It's the perfect time to strike. All they need is a little push. Pandemonium greater than any they've experienced thus far. So you plan to fulfill your objective while their guard is down. I can't say I know your goals, but it's a foolhardy plan to say the least. And who better to call for foolhardy plans than us Monstrums, huh? Personally speaking, I have something I wouldn't mind looking into there myself. Same here. Getting our hands on some intel will definitely help offset the cost. Have you planned out a route? I'll lay it out for you now. This will be your most dangerous job yet. I'm trusting you on this, Monstrums. And so Adol and his comrades began drafting out an infiltration strategy and informing the Dandelion preparation made to carry out the plan.
It's you.
Commence infiltration. Things will get messy after we sneak in. Make sure you're prepared for it. Begin the operation! Acknowledged. Path in the Entertainment District ramparts. We've seen them. She typically has them open when she's using her power, but she has opened them like... They were open when we went and got her earlier from the cemetery when she was talking about her past. Greg. There's our good old Greg. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Shouldn't be a problem as long as I play it cool. Though it won't be half as fun with that loudmouth Belger missing out. Hey, it's Arthur. The plan's already in motion, huh? Fine by me. I've been bored stiff without my favorite stooge around. Oh yeah, we left Greg behind. Oh, we should have left him a present. Yeah, she'll typically open them when she's using her power, like in a cutscene, or like she's had them open a couple of times just talking. They're purple. Wait, the way is blocked off. Look at that, they've gone and gated the place up. Guess those knights must have been tired of playing Zookeeper. Makes you wonder what that place was for to begin with. How this one looks, it'll be tougher than usual to knock down. I've already planned for this. But before that, you sure you're willing to go through with this? We'll go as wild as we can get. Can't wait to see what the monsters can do from up close. I'll guide the way, may fortune be with us all. Excuse me. I'm really not holding back right now. My belly say grr, I guess. Oh, Greg. I missed Greg. We haven't talked to Greg in a while. Caboodles. What was that? Hell if I know. It's a boom. Oh, tell me this. That motherfucker pulled the lever. Don't stop till you drop. Bit of an extreme way to put it, but I suppose I'm not against it. The motherfucking owl just pulled the damn lever.
Courtyard is just up ahead. Time to let loose.
Don't have to tell me.
Woohoo! Infiltration! The intensity!
It's the Monstrums. They've broken again?
Excuse us, coming through. We're really sorry about this.
Which way are we going? Oh, hello. This way. Rah! Bam! Holy shit.
Maybe we can lure them somewhere and then use the stairs to get to the entrance.
And you guys don't like budge for nothing. Huh? Yeah?
We should be able to get to the west wing from here. The quickest way there would be directly up.
Huh?
We need a diversion. Drop that.
Whee!
Come on, over here.
It's you guys! Oh dear. Oh shit. It's those imposters from before. So this is where you've been all this time. Right where we don't act like you're the reason we're even here. I'm like, oh, that's where you've been. Yeah. Have any idea how much we've been through thanks to you? Wanna try saying that again? We don't have ourselves to blame for being locked up like this. We're just getting what we deserve. Get us out of this cell. Kinda in a hurry, so can you give us a good reason to? We finally seen the light, the lives we were meant to lead all along. It all began when we left home 5 years ago. 3 vagabonds forced to turn to a life of... Let's forget it, it's taking too long. For the love of God! Maybe they're brother and sister? I like how he let him out. It would seem they're getting away. You're nicer than I thought. I just figured we could get some use out of them. They already look just like you after all. They do not. Had Arthur open up the hatch to the roof. Let's take it.
Let's tear this place down.
Wee.
Don't have as much time as I thought. Change of plans. Can you fly from the east wing over to the central wing? I need you to create a diversion there.
Understood.
Okay. Are we going up? Yep. Fuck if I know. I don't know where they want me to go, though. Go. Got it. Navigating this place is sometimes a little rough.
Someone keeping watch.
Someone to fight.
I sit back and I'm starting to feel a little sorry for them.
Certainly aren't sparing any security in the central wing. It's not at all like back when we came to rescue Iris. Let me get downstairs. Destination is on the 3rd floor of the north wing, the special sector. Maxim presses a hidden switch on the side of the fireplace. One of the stone blocks moves slightly, revealing a secret compartment behind. Proceeds to retrieve a ring marked with a white lily from within. The Lilium ring. No sign it's been switched out. With that, the preparations are... Uh-oh. Hardly even put up a fight. No matter, I have a mission to fulfill. I can only hope the Monstrums manage to pull through. Alright, so he got the Lilium ring. Where are we going? We're going... here. Hey, we're going down somewhere. I just keep going down? Maybe?
Come on, you guys are better than this. Put your backs into it.
Looks like some of you have been skipping out of your drills.
I don't know if we keep going down or what. Maybe? Okay.
Well, hello, special sector.
Flee! Flee for your lives!
Totally is the bad guy here.
Oh, Maxim.
Presses a hidden switch. You act like you've done that a million times already. Just how long have you known about this exactly? I never planned on bringing you along this far, but time is of the essence. If you want to know, all you have to do is follow. Oh, you heard the man. So what the hell? Takes out the Lilium ring, placing it into a hollow slot in the altar. He then removes a ring marked with a blue lily off from his finger, placing it into a second slot at the altar. Hope you don't want those back ever. What kind of shiz are we getting into here? From there, Adol and the others followed down a long winding path until finally they arrived at a singular room. So this is our destination. How long has all this crap been down here? Since the fortress was built, I imagine this seems to be part of the prison's foundation. So who are you, Maxim? Opens the desk drawer, retrieves a seal marked with a beautiful white lily. That's the Lilium crest, the old symbol of the kingdom of Glea. Then it stands to reason that the royal family once used that seal. The mark of ruling authority, the great seal of state. It's only supposed to be passed in succession from king to king, which means... I guessed. I always knew you weren't just some rando. No way someone with no ties to the royals would know where this thing was. I'm nothing more than a man tasked with a mission. By my mentor, the one who raised me, he served the royal family for generations. As he aged, I took the mantle. All I'm doing is fulfilling His Majesty's final commands. That day, 8 years ago, when the kingdom of Glea fell, His Majesty gave me 2 orders while on his deathbed. The first was retrieving this, the Lilium seal. The second was securing the safety of his daughter. His Majesty prioritized these 2 things over his very life. It was my obligation to comply. Sounds like the king was a pretty upstanding guy. Not like that bastard General Borden. Hold on a second. So the one who rescued Iris when she was little, it was you all along? I'd only planned to leave her with my mentor for a time, but once he saw the trauma on her face, he decided he would raise her himself. Old age finally did him in last year. That must have been when Iris set off on her own. But that's got nothing to do with me. She's out of the scope of my duties now. Besides, I doubt she'd even remember my face after all these years. So you have no plans of telling Iris about any of this, do you? It sounds to me like you got a soft spot for her, all things considered. I won't even dignify that with a response. A member of the royal family is better off staying away from the shadows of society. Sounds like he isn't going to budge on this one. I sense company approaching. This weren't a dead end, you just might have managed to slip away. It's the old geezer, Seneschal Gilbert. Lucian warned us about him. Don't tell me they just let us lead them here? Looks like it. I knew something felt off about this whole arrangement. Must have had the same objective. With the Lilium seal recovered, the people of Glia can finally be at ease. If you could just kindly hand it over. Why the fuck would we? Your aim is here, but there's no way in hell it has anything to do with the people. The only thing you care about is getting vengeance for your failures 8 years ago. As the surviving remnants of the Glian royal army. How very amusing. There are more of you here than I had anticipated. Glia's future is looking very bright indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Crimson King, or should I say Adol Kristen? Adol who? You dropped the act. We know more about you than even you know yourselves. We've come across a number of felons among the populace in recent days. I'm sure you must be worried about your precious friends and families, right, girls? Sounds to me like you know something, don't you? Guess that means we're just gonna have to beat it out of you then. I can sense some manner of special fluid coating their blades. Some kind of poison, huh? That's our Seneschal for you. We'd be wise not to underestimate them. Let's try to press our way through. It's the Monstrums. They've appeared on the roof of the south wing. They're opening the main gates as we speak. It won't hold for much longer. Oh, Greg. Oh, Greg. Okay, so she wasn't raised by our black market dealer, but the same black market dealer, like, he had the same mentor sort of thing. With maximum guidance, they managed to escape through a different route than they entered. Well, that was troublesome. Connections. We didn't end up getting any information out of them either. In searches we did, there were no signs of Felix or Carla in any of the general cells. It's like we figured. They must be in some special location only the Knights know of. We managed to narrow things down at the very least. Maxim took out the seal of the Glian royal family before throwing it high into the sky. What the hell did you do that for? His Majesty bade me destroy the seal once I'd retrieved it. I have no intention of handing it over, not even to His Majesty's daughter herself. No one needs to be swayed by the symbol of a fallen kingdom any longer. Surprised he'd go far enough to order something like that. The last king of Glia, he's not a particularly distinguished figure in history, but supposedly his diplomacy helped stall the hostile empire's war efforts for years. It only makes sense he'd consider the future of his people in their nation's last moments. Sounds like Iris had a good man for her father. What are you gonna do now? You fulfilled all the king's missions after all. Don't suppose you'd like to give those cocky knights a good lesson or two? Out of the question. What becomes of Glia is of no consequence to me. It's kinda hard to believe. Why even lie about it at this point? I'll just be to your hideout, you mean? I suppose you do have His Majesty's daughter in your charge. Looks like he does still care. Reminds me. We've yet to receive any reward for our efforts this time around. A task of larger scale than anticipated does suggest one be compensated accordingly. Fair enough. What'd you have in mind? How about coming to help us with our work for a while? It's no easy task, but it should be a fine way to pay us back for things today. Wow, that's unexpected. And Arthur to boot.
I'm just happy we could help.
Got a new ally. Wow. This late in the game, getting an ally.
Yeah.
Arthur has a knack for sensing monsters. I'll have him keep an eye out. I'll also keep my inventory stocked.
You need it? I got it. I see. Looking to cut it, do you? You saw nothing.
Okay. Huh. So, I guess that's the, got a portal over there. We've got the portal over here. Wasn't we just not get a portal for over here yet? Because wasn't there some barricades over here that I needed through? Yeah, like right there. Or do those... I don't know. Well, I suppose we should do this one first. And then we can go to the story one. Because that takes care of our side questies here. Nothing else to do friendship-wise. We are not actually going to finish today, though. It was hard to tell, but I'm going to see how far we can push it. Go for a little bit longer. Be ready to go forward with things, I suppose. There's 4 more knocks. Close. Fucking macrame.
Let's do this, everyone! On my way!
I imagine, given the way they've been going with it, that we're gonna be just as cucked on the Lord of the Night that we get in this one. Okay, we're good there. Damn it. Alright. Once we get the chance, we'll see how high level the Sword of the Night is. Oh, 57. There we go. Okay. We didn't get fucked too hard on that. That was better than that last stage, though, because I couldn't find shit in that one. This was really easy to maneuver on this one. Yeah. Nice and easy. Let's see what we got back here. What the hell is up with this fucking area? Okay. 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 Just a lot of shit happening here. Ah. Shrooms and booms. Clearly. Okay. Just, boom. Get another sacramental slot. Oh my god. This is not ideal. There we go. Okay, how am I supposed to get to... Funny to watch. Haha. It's so funny. There we go. New location. Mushroom mime to lips. I didn't realize they look like actual figures. Haha, it's so funny. I'm laughing so hard. Oh. I gotta get over there.
Something's there.
Okay. This way? Yeah, this way. Funny every time. I don't want to have to do it a lot. It's funny like one time.
A treasure chest.
Defense elixir. Cool. Alright, so. Achieved. One thing I do want to do. So that takes care of that. Let's see, this is our location guy, yes?
I think you're quite. Here's the.
Spirit formula. Is that it? Okay.
Here I go.
I got this.
I'll handle this.
I think it must be for, it's a formula, so it must go to the dock. I got a chest.
Take care up there.
Ah, fuck it. I don't know where it was now. Oh, over here. I went around this whole thing and then grabbed that chest and then grabbed this chest, so I think that's that, so I guess we have to move on to this. Challenge! Too many things! It's okay. It takes a village and all that. We don't have to listen to her intros and outros now. My butt!
Let's get this started.
There's too much going on. I can't see where enemies are at.
Let's keep this up.
Is everyone all right? Find a way through this.
Come on. That one.
Job well done.
Okay.
We've got company.
Gotta get the nest. Let's go. Let's go. Get rid of them. I like swinging at them little fuckers. It's hilarious. It's just like, batter up!
Now that was a sight to see.
Let's keep this up.
Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Leave me alone, you piece of shit. Lay off. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get rid of Balloon Boy.
Job well done, guys.
Hold out just a bit longer.
Not one of these. A little bit more area than what he's gonna give me. So let's go with Adol here for now. Oh. Just spam all the power attacks. That's what you do. Ooh, man.
With that, the city gets just a mite safer.
Hero cloak. Now we can go through there. Level and trophies. Ah. Hmm. 2% HP absorb. Huh. Interesting. So this is Seal Canyon Trail. What a beautiful view. So close to the city too. Looks like there's a river flowing here, which means whatever. So hopefully we'll be able to sneak into the restricted sector from there. Let us proceed with haste. All the magic attacks. Holy shit. That doesn't help. Sounds like it could be Sluis, Luis, Slick. Is it a Surk and an I or an E or a... I don't know what the first one I said. Oh my god. Why are you pains in the ass?
Oh, it's huge from this angle. It was just 500 meters.
From the inside before. Guess I'll finally have my chance.
Suis. Ball. No, Ball, no!
Something's there.
Horny Bull is horny. I've seen some bull porn. Not seen, I guess, red. Fucking doujinshis. It's like, okay. They'll use everything. Usually like a little bit demonic, at the very least. Hello. Yeah, it's usually like somewhat, but a lot of times, like I have seen them like resemble very closely an actual bull, but actual bulls don't have a thing that like comes out of their anus to then force feed you whatever it is that they're force feeding you. Like, yeah. I think it was supposed to be some sort of like thing to A, keep him alive, and B, like act as an aphrodisiac. And then he had the bull baby. What the... Huh? I ran past the chest. When? This way? Oh, because it's way down there, that's why. I didn't see it on the map.
A treasure chest.
Ba-da. I was talking to Jonathan, I was like, I really need to actually just watch hentai for the purpose of like hentai series or movies or whatever, for the purpose of seeing bad dubs. To be in on the joke because I was watching a, I don't know, did I post it on Discord? I think I thought about posting it on Discord, but didn't. Getting all the yeah, oh yeah. Right. But yeah, so Connor Dog VA, he was doing a he does these a lot of different videos, but one he's done a couple of times is redubbing anime or hentai. So they did got some hentai clips, dub clips that they redubbed for the video. And then so watching these clips, part of it's just the writing. The writing is just, there's an intensity to what goes into. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I don't know how to get to everything, so I'm trying to make sure I don't miss on somehow getting to this shit. Okay, here's this. Shia. All leveled up. She kind of behind. Probably should put her in, but where's the fun in that? Ah, fuck you, little rat. I'll have to put the link. I'll put it. The video itself doesn't ever really get NSFW, but I can put it under. I'll put it under anime chat. Because they keep it as friendly as possible so he can monetize if possible. Come on, there's got to be a way for me to get up on these things. There's got to be a way up here, yeah? Oh yeah, like I was just like, I want to be in on this joke, and half the time it's like when I'm watching something it's in Japanese anymore anyway, just because that's what everything's kind of auto set on. So it's not really that I'm actively avoiding dub, it's just where and how I choose to watch what I do. But like, hentai already has such bad plot and all that. It's like, oh, to couple that with some questionable fucking dub. And you got some fucking gold. Why are things exploding? Stop. Only I make explosion. I go boom. It's plot. Now there are some I've kind of know are out there that like, because in watching people talk about stuff, they'll be surprised at the depth of some of them, but they're technically hentai. It's just that they actually have a story and good acting, blah blah. But mostly hentai plots are things like, my clothes suddenly fell off and I fell down and we fucked. Oops. Like, things that make about as much sense as that. I've heard of Metamorphosis. I can't I know that name, but I can't put a. I'll have to Google it. Because I can't for the life of me right at the moment picture which one that was. Because because I know I've heard the name. Okay, so that takes care of that side. But I gotta still somehow get up on this side. Ow! Damn. Yeah, you are gonna have the difference between like, and now it's like, so like, you know, with redo of a healer coming out, it brings back around, you know, Garnt was talking about it as well, on the Trash Taste stream channel, that, you know, you got things like redo of a healer that they're putting under an anime category, not hentai, and it's blurring those lines, because like he brought up kind of how it had happened with what's the monster? Oh my god, my mind is blanking out. The one monster one that came out that was basically porn, not Monster Musume. The dude hired to help a team of very vanilla women make a hentai game. But oh my god, what is it? It's the one that's basically like the monster brothel or whatever. That just came out. That was the big spiel because it got pulled from networks and shit like that. But it was put under anime, I think, instead of hentai. It was marketed as such, and it blurred those lines a lot. Now, redo of a healer, at least that one seemed like... I'm going to go watch it at some point, but that one seemed like it was at least meant to be a bit tongue-in-cheek. Redo of a healer, manga-wise, and anime-wise, it's just... It's torture porn. That's really all it is. It's torture porn. The plot is literally just... dude gets used, abused, and raped for his healing powers. And then, like, healing in that is a one-size-fits-all. So healing means he's a molecular manipulator. He can change people's appearance. He can alter their memories. He can, and he gets the power to go back in time at one point so that he knows what's going on, and he sets them up to get revenge on them. And then basically just... you know, tortures and rapes the shit out of everybody. And it's like, it's all it is. There's really no plot other than dude mad. Like, so I don't know how it didn't end up under hentai. I knew of 2 versions that were being made, but somebody told Garnt in his chat that there's 3 versions, in fact, that they're gonna make. But basically you have censored, which is, they do really bad cutaways and slow pans over bland scenery during the most brutal parts. And then there would be a semi-censored and then an uncensored. And at that point, it's just like, just make the hentai. People watch hentai. Make it a hentai. That's what it is. It's a torture porn hentai. I have seen some reactions to it that use some of the video, and I've seen like 1 clip, but I'm not interested in it. Like, I've watched some fucked up shit, but in this case, I'm just not interested in this one. It's just too, like, at best I would watch to be in on the discussion of how bad it is, I guess. But I don't even think it's going to be to the category of so bad it's funny. There are some people who are legitimately enjoying it, I guess. But yeah, it's not gonna be controversial though. Like, not the way people think. It's not gonna get this huge attention for being so controversial because it's marketed as such. And you're not gonna get any clout for smacking on it because nobody really likes it. Everybody agrees it's kind of pointless. Like, when you're the community at large that will read and watch the most damaging, fucked up shit is like, eh. I think you stepped on a line somewhere. I mean, I don't know. I guess it is what it is. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Yeah? This way? Am I going the way I want to go? I can't tell. I'm bad with directions. Yes, I want to go this way. We'll go this way first, I guess. Alright, there, we got this one. Yeah, it's one of those ones that you'll watch it just to be in on the joke. I'm currently working my way through Gintama a little bit at a time. It's like 450 episodes and a couple of movies, so it's gonna be an investment. But I want in on this one as well. It's one that I've been considering for a while, and it's just that it's very daunting to try to get into an anime from the beginning when it's already several hundred episodes. That's why I'm like, it's okay if it's a little at a time. That's fine. Because it's lengthy. This one definitely shows its age with the I know that the animation looks quite a bit different because they just released like the last movie. Oh my god, can we stop spitting on me? Jesus fucking Christ. Enough with the spitting. Seal rubric. That's wonderful. Let me kill. So it does, but because it's so long and it's been going on that long and has over time, the animation quality did change eventually, and I'm sure that some of like the writing did too. Let's that wear off. Yeah, let's get up here. But like I said, it does show its age with the jokes and kind of quality and the style. It's chaotic, but I do find myself enjoying parts of it. Okay. I don't remember how I got up there. It was, over here. Yes. All right. Bam. Yes. Am I going? Am I? God damn it! Just this way. Son of a bitch! Oh, I'm gone. Okay. Yeah. Try to make sure we get to everything. Round and round. Yeah, here we go again. Spar. That's cool. Let's see. Okay. Holy hell. Holy hell. Alright, I'm tired of their looties. What's up, Buttercup?
Hi. Ow.
Hey, guess what?
What?
You're not gonna believe it. I found out who's driving that car.
Oh yeah? Of course. Why am I not surprised? Hi everybody.
Is this? I don't know how to get up.
Wall run.
Yeah, but they don't let you. They give you. Here it looks like maybe I climb on this. There we go. But yeah, that was something. Oh yeah. Did you say hi to them?
Yeah, I just said hi. Listen.
Oh. I'm multitasking. We're getting there. Talking about hentai and porn and all that.
Yay.
Monster cocks and all that.
Euphoria.
Euphoria was also torture porn. We were talking about redo of a healer and what's that one?
Bible Black?
No, the one that came out with the monster brothel.
Oh,
what's that called again?
Something interview?
Monster Girl interview or something like that, or Monster interview?
No, because interviews of
interview of
Monster
God,
Girl
what
is the wholesome one.
What? Hold on, Google. I don't even know where to begin. I don't know.
Just type in like interviews Monster Girl.
Yeah, anime. Interviews with Monster Girls. That was it, right?
One.
No, yeah, no, that's the
good one.
That's the good one. Oh yeah, that is a good one. That's an anime, and it's not what it sounds like. That is wholesome as fuck.
Wholesome as fuck.
I talked about it on the anime channel, but yeah. Was interview in it?
I want to say it was.
God.
Yeah, apparently, I think, didn't you say there's a second season going to come out?
Yeah, that should be due out this year. Monster
Girl.
Oh, this is gonna be so like generic, but
No, none of those. No, that one. That one.
This one.
Yeah.
Interspecies reviewers.
Yeah.
Interspecies reviewers. That was the one.
Yeah, apparently there's a second season coming out for an interview with Monster Girls.
Yeah, I'm so down with that. Like, because he was watching it, I came in during an episode. I was like, "This is really good. What is this?" He's like, "It's interviews with Monster Girls." I was like,
What's even funnier is you came in at a weird time.
Like, I came in at the best time, honestly, probably because it was like the most angsty episode, and I was like, "This thing has angst," and not like in a bad way. because I hate too much, but it was just this like little experience, and it showed that it had depth. And I was like, and then so I was watching the couple episodes with him after that, and I was like, this is actually both hilarious and wholesome, and I love it, and I'm gonna cry. Like, but yeah, they ended up like pulling it, like it released in Japan and everything, and then they pulled it from all the stations. They pulled it from like the services, the streaming services. So like, if you want to watch it, you're gonna have to find it like sketchily online. I don't even know that there's any services providing it. Yeah, you either have to get the DVDs or like find a
porn site.
Probably yeah, you'd probably have to find a hentai site.
That's how I'm watching Redo Healer.
Yeah, I thought Redo was on Crunchyroll.
Nope.
Because I thought they had the highly like
I haven't found it.
Censored one.
I'm not gonna watch the highly censored one. That's boring as fuck.
Well, yeah, I know that, but like I heard they're like doing at least 2 different versions, if not 3. There's the censored, and then somebody was telling Garth they're actually doing 3 versions: censored, like partially censored, and uncensored. I don't know. I feel like I could probably find it on YouTube without having to go to the. I'm sure somebody's got it on YouTube, right? Anything censored sucks. Depending on how they censor it, it gets worse. Like sometimes I've seen some of the hentais where they just blur the genitals a bit, but they don't do it so much that it's like too distracting.
Redo of Healer, apparently the censorship.
But if they do like the big blocks,
apparently that one is the
or the white.
What they do is they pan on something not part of the scene.
Yeah, what that is like. So like the second episode when she's
hear it all in the background.
Yeah, when they're like by the fireplace, like Joey said, it was like literally like a couple minutes of it, just like a slow pan, like full on minute at least down like the fireplace like scenery, as you hear like him breaking and shit and all that in the background, and it's like it's the worst.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah. All right. See you later.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye everybody.
Love you. Yeah, censoring, bad censoring. No bueno. Adol and the others enter the aqueduct through the water intake. After proceeding through a dimly lit cistern, they finally emerge on a more spacious area. Here we are. Looks like we managed to find our way into the prison's aqueduct. All we gotta do now is follow it down. You guys really think this will lead to the restricted sector? Quit your sputtering. We won't know until we get there and see for ourselves. Yeah. There's so many different ways I've seen them censor shit. It's incredible. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Leather necklace 4. I don't remember what the leather necklaces do. Oh, those are HP. Alright. Whee!
Here I go.
I guess I can.
Something's there.
When it's kind of like, you had one job. Hidden research wing. The hell? What is this room? One thing for certain, it's smells something awful. You okay, Jules? I'm fine. This reminds me of that research lab we found in my dad in, yeah, except bumped up to 11. This place is huge. It's definitely not the sort of thing you'd expect to be in a prison, that's for sure. Stranger and stranger, there's nothing normal about this no matter how you spin it. We're here to find out. Start looking. Alright. Yeah. It's that or somebody's trolling like a motherfucker. It's like, nope. Alright, we go up this wall. this so far seems pretty straightforward, and I'm okay with that because I've been stalling, spending enough time talking about hats and hentai and anime. Yep, look at that. Barking dinosaur. I remember running from these guys because they were fucking terrifying. Eat it, you bitch. Okay. This way.
What kind of facility is this? It just keeps going.
Don't ask me.
Okay.
I got this.
Something so handle this.
Hell. Yeah. I'm so used to them being like fucking scary as hell. I was so low level when we first ran into him back in the day. He had to get off the work. I'll show him later. The links are in the chat. He can see him from there. He'll probably catch him sometime while he's on break or something. There we go. Yeah, right?
It's my turn.
Ow. Just kind of having to tank that. Jesus. Let me try going. What is that over there? Okay. Hang on.
I think there's something here.
This goes somewhere over there. Hang on. Okay. Alright, for one, let's just start with this. Got this. I've got a lever. There we go. Opens that. Perfect. This is working out wonderfully.
pleasure.
There we go. Warlord! Alright. Okay, now we can move on. I'll just let that fill. Alright. Wow. Her wind-up takes so long, they always kill him first. And be in here. Alright.
It's you scoundrels. Confounded monstrums! How dare you break into my prison?
You're still...
Belger?
Not so intimidating now, are you, Warden? I've got to say, I like this new look.
Go ahead, yuck it up. My own carelessness that allowed Shadowlar to get the upper hand on me. I, Belger, will not make excuses.
He is as honorable as always.
It's no wonder the garrison trusted and respected him so much.
I take no pleasure from flattery coming from you miscreants. I'll get you for this, Shadowlar. If I'm to be shamed like this, then better to have given me an honorable death. But I still must fulfill my duty as prison warden, bestowed upon me by His Majesty.
His Majesty.
He's probably referring to the Roman Emperor. You can thank that old geezer for the invasion and destruction of Glea.
Geezer? Didn't someone younger take over recently?
I couldn't care less.
You don't have the right to be talking about His Majesty like that.
Ada, what if we release Warden Belger?
What?
The warden's job is to oversee the prison while maintaining order in Balduc. If he's free to do his duty, as he said, it'll divert the knight's attention.
Yeah, I'm also worried about the townspeople.
I refuse!
This dude. Listen!
Will not.
Use your ears.
As degrading as accepting help from you monstrums.
And it's less degrading for the warden to be locked up in his own prison?
You can't do your job of protecting Balduc from in there.
Did you hear about how the knights snatched up the Governor General?
What? Is that true?
I wonder what His Majesty would think once he hears about this.
Crimson King, you may release me at once.
This dude.
I share your sentiment. Depending on your help will be my life's greatest.
Wow, he needs to dial it down a notch. Just a half a click would be fine. What exactly is he up to in this facility? Peculiar as it is, I can't say for sure. This sector has been under the Knight's jurisdiction since before my assignment here. I had my suspicions, but even then, never suspected it to be so eerie as this. What about you, Hawk? Heard any rumors flying around? Can't say I have. Only a select few even get told anything about this place. Much as I'd like to investigate myself, I worry for the state of the Governor General. Restoring the garrison will have to be my top priority for the time being. You may have freed me, but know this, I will grant you no quarter if you stand in my way. Keep that in mind. You'd better. Goes both ways, though. You chumps stay out of our path, we stay out of yours. Alright, guys, settle it down. I presume you're in a hurry to leave, then, Warden Belger? You presume right. I've not the slightest idea what Shadowlord might be scheming, but I'm sure you've seen enough in this prison to know it's nothing to be taken lightly. I advise you to be on your utmost guard. Alright, well, Belger's out. That's cool. I can deal with that. Oh my god. I just want to open the box. This is Final Fantasy 15 all over again. Stop jumping!
Something's there.
Bink! Just swat that motherfucker across. Alright, I want to deal with these guys faster. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we have that.
I think there's something here.
Barrels of fun. I hate these spongy ass motherfuckers. Alright.
All yours, Your Majesty.
Holy shit. Alright. Figure out here. Fine. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out what the hell. There's another one. Treasure. Hang on. Is it up? Down? Down. Okay.
Hey, some treasure.
Strength. Elixir, okay. Hang on, we got... Alright, let's go back this way. Puzzle my way around this place. Hang on. There we go. Grand Elixir. Seems to be...
Finally. Let's take a breather.
Okay. Hey, Sav, how you doing? Aw, balls. Ah! Our favorites. How's it going? How's it going? We're having a good old time. Beating dinosaurs and trying to solve mysteries and talking about random shit like hats and hentai. How are you? So far, dude, we're in chapter 8. I love it. I still really... Holy shit balls. Yeah, we were just talking about what games you would have you've played through yourself, Sav. Most of them? Hell yeah. Ah! No. Don't squish me. Tanky little bastards. Levels. We cool? Maybe they're gonna play 2 games. But yeah, no, I'm like they really give you the mystery aspect, and they're just really easy to play. You've got all the characters and the relationships and the development, the little things you can do on the side, and it's just very much I don't know, just the way it's designed. It makes it very easy to end up playing forever. Huh. Interesting that you can do that from there. Huh. Yeah, because like things keep coming up that, you know, where I'm like, yeah, really, I've only played the 2, 8, 9, so.
This must be the monstrums I keep hearing about.
Perhaps.
Whew, I'm saved. The knights were keeping me locked up, but
Oh,
I'm not
shit.
exactly a prisoner.
Yeah, I'm working on that one out. I guess maybe they're just like continuity, because you can turn it from here too. I don't know. Just in case somebody goes up and turns it from the other way, and then you're stuck.
Were you one of the people who were recently arrested by the knights?
Yeah, something like that. I somehow managed to escape, but there are people back there who are still being held by the knights.
Which must mean Carla and the others might be there.
8, 9, and part of 7.
I'm not sure if the monstrums are the ones I should be asking, but you're the only ones who can do it. Could you save those people?
Of course.
Yeah. Really? Monstrums aren't as bad as they say you are. I've got to run.
People are so judgy.
Waiting for me on the outside.
Okay.
Still no Adol.
Whew, that was a close one. So there's the Crimson King, huh? Going to hell for this, aren't I?
Oh shit. The fuck?
Where are you?
Don't stay
Ah!
too far.
Whoa! 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 No, bad. Bad crab.
Felix, I'm coming. All yours, Adol.
Okay, can we stop? Ow, God. Okay, things hurt. All of it hurts. Oh, God. Yeah, no, me neither. Oh, God. Bad. No, stop with the fucking... Oh, my God. Die.
I'll handle this.
Okay, how's your poison? Well, that takes a while, don't it?
I got this.
Gotta wait for
A treasure chest.
blade ring. Four. Dude, that's a hard question. Like, even just with the limited ones we played, because they're so fun. Oh, balls. Kind of trying to wait for her motherfucking poison to wear off, but fuck it. Like between 8 and 9, I would struggle to tell you that. Oh yeah, for sure. Like 8's better, 9's better. I'm like, because at the time I would have told you like this one, like, or at the time playing 8. Well, that's the only one I played, so that one. But between 8 and 9, I could find things I like a lot about both. The characters and stuff in this one. Definitely the verticality of this one is incredible. Okay, so we have a mystery door here. So, but that's where we need to go, so we must have to go this way first. Okay, let's idle.
Leave it to me. I'll handle this.
That was incredible. I mean, that was the most amazing thing ever, Corey. Like, nothing beats that. And I think they rounded up. I think they rounded that up.
A little break can't hurt.
Oh, fuck you. Stop! No laser beams. You're like, I double checked. They don't round that shit up. Thank you for break checking me on that. Okay. Wait. Oh, we gotta go both places. Oh, I was starting to get confused. I was like, what the fuck? Hey, Carla! And how to get to prison at that? Pick 8 over 9, I think. I mean, I feel like the 8 and 9 are probably, first of all, nostalgia is always a thing, you know, or like first impressions. So it's hard not to like, especially when you start with like 1, that it's gonna be outclassed, because you're always gonna have that inkling to be like, but I really liked getting to play through this one the first time and have that experience. The later games in this series, though, because I have seen enough writing about it, looking up what order technically they are chronologically and release-wise to play in, that, you know, people talk about the structure of the previous game, saying like, well, yeah, this one technically comes chronologically after this one, but you should play it first because this one is the re-release of the other one, and so then it's got the updated, you know, gameplay and things like that, so it plays better. So I would say it's going to be hard gameplay wise for others to beat out the later ones, probably because they've been able to refine it. And of course, obviously you get the character redesigns and stuff like that. But story wise, obviously there's still some possibilities there. Guessing you're here to help break us out of this awful place? That's right, we know you're all locked up here on false charges, but we say you belong back in the city. We'll see you to the exit. Thank goodness. You're really bailing us out here, Monstrums. We owe you one. Allow me to thank you as well. Had you not arrived, our hopes of escaping would have been slim to none. So you were planning on trying, huh? Well, I'm glad you didn't land yourselves in any real trouble before we came. Having seen this facility, it's clear there's more to the Knights than we are aware of. Make sure you take care when it comes to Master Shadowlord. Don't you worry, we'll take care of him. Super good game, but 8 feels like it had better bonus and in-game dungeon stuff. The raids felt more challenging to get the S ranks too. Ah, you're in it for challenge and post-game. Ah. Group then escorted Carla and the other citizens of Research Wing's entrance. After seeing them off safely, we returned to continue investigating the area. I think it's like, I'm also one of those people that I'm like, well, you know, like, in general conversation, I might say, oh, I did like this or I didn't like that. Or maybe I prefer this over that. But then when it comes down to when people are like, well, what's your favorite of anything? Like, I just kind of go, I don't know, is there a point in having a favorite? I like them both. Kind of thing.
A treasure chest.
Shadow something. The good life. The ease life. Oh, so what I was gonna say, I think I started to say it like 4 hours ago. So Jonathan and I have been, like, with him getting some weekends off now, we've been taking some movie nights, which is usually why I'm absent Friday, Saturdays. So we watched Underwater this weekend, and it was actually really good. We both enjoyed it. It's one of those that it doesn't explore too deep into the mythos that it works with, but it presents it well enough. Like, it's more like, it's less about like the deep dive and more about just the surface level, like, survival. But we enjoyed the pacing and just the overall feel that the movie had with the situations they were in. We found Xavier! They caught Xavier! Made a big mistake. Release me! Pretty pleased with the Rotafruit on top. No, it's a facility in the Marianas Trench, down at the bottom and of the trench. There's like a research facility or whatever, or a mining facility or something. It was, and there's just, you know, catastrophe happens and they're trying to find their way out. But, you know, it's one of those that it's worth watching it for the surprises. Rather cute, objectively speaking. Perhaps it is a rare breed of pet? Who are you calling a pet? I'll have you know I'm a respectable... How, you guys aren't with those Xylograph Knights or whatever, are you? Came to stop the Knights. Get a lot of story in this dungeon, FYI. Okay. In that case, can you let me out of here already? The first thing I told Jonathan, though, watching that movie, I was like, who the fuck would build a facility on a tectonic plate? Like, where it... That's not a long-term thing. So plus, you know... So you're the Monstrums. I heard the rumors, but I never did get to meet one of you. Now that I get a good look, I can see the resemblance. But, I mean, that's where you get your sci-fi suspension of belief. Resemblance to what? Nothing, just... Okay, by the way, you with the red hair, blue, must be in my imagination. Yeah, because it's blue. Why were the Knights holding you captive anyway? I forgot. I have a duty to fulfill. This place has been nothing but perils upon perils. You see, I stumbled across a whole slew of info not too long ago. They ended up hunting me down. Thanks to that, this is getting more serious than I thought. Sorry to just spring this on you, but here, take this. Research wing key. Nice. A key? Well, wait, does this open that big door we found earlier? I hope so. At least I don't actually know what to do with it myself. So for now, I'm going to go see what I can do from behind the scenes. Fare thee well. Thanks for saving me. I still want a plushie. I want a life-size plushie. Just like, fucking, I'll buy it. Somebody, get a hold of Nisa. Set up, no matter what happens, don't give up. Not now, not ever. I need to tweet them. Be like, give me, I will pay all the money. What was that about? Couldn't tell you about it. I'm sure he knows something about us. Wonder what. He sounded pretty concerned for us, too. I'm just thinking about it right now. We got a key! Alright. So, I guess we backtrack. We passed a couple of doors. Yeah, it should tell you something. Okay, they still don't want me going into that room. So that's for later. Wait. What the fuck? He gave me a key. What big room? Well, fuck me. Like, there it is. All right. I just missed it before. Because that was way the fuck back there. Well, I was trying to get in this room before and I couldn't find a switch. And I was like, maybe I have to go somewhere else first. Don't tell me you guys came to save us. Are you okay? They didn't do anything weird to you, did they? We'll now be opening up the cage just a moment. The not boyfriend. The boy toy, as somebody else so graciously put it. Thanks for saving us. Who knows what they would have done to us if we'd stayed in there, especially with all those creatures roaming around. I've never seen anything like them. I was starting to think we'd end up monster chow before long. Alright. I'll bet my little sis is worried sick about me. By the way, something wrong? It's just I wanted to thank you for saving me at the Coliseum before. I doubt I would have been able to keep Elle safe if you hadn't shown up. But seriously, don't worry about it. I'm not sure what's going on with any of you, but you be careful too. Group escorted Felix and the others out. Okay. Cool. Now we can do our thing. Hunger! I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Okay. So...
If Xavier's right, then the door should open now.
No, yes. Why would we say no? Alright. Balcony! Gimme, 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 gimme.
It seems we have reached a dead end. Look at that!
Is that... No. That's impossible.
The fuck? Are they copying him?
Can someone tell me what in the hell is going on here?
Are they cloning at all?
Detect vital signs. It is not any sort of doll.
You have come at last.
I don't want to hear about your points. That is the dumbest motherfucking thing I have ever heard in my life. I would have punched you 1,000,000 times over in the jaw just for your stupid point system.
Why is someone who looks like Adel in that tank?
Do you recall my promise to you that I would explain once you have seen the truth with your own eyes? That time has come. As promised, the truth is yours.
Quit gloating and get to the point.
Yeah, I am so... I've been with Hawk like this whole game pretty much.
Patience, Lieutenant Ivan.
No, we've been patient.
There's an order to these matters. Firstly, how much do you know of alchemy, Adel Kristen?
I want an in-between. I know what alchemy is. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get the explanation either way.
Alchemy?
You know what alchemy is, Jules?
It was a science prevalent among Glean scholars during the 100 Years' War. Supposedly, the aim of alchemy was to transmute common ores into pure gold.
I know the anime.
Gold? Sounds like a historical scam to me.
Maybe, but the research had a great influence on science and medicine. Eventually, though, it was deemed to be pseudoscience and was buried in time.
You get 50 points for
Fuck your points. That's what's starting to irritate me about this. Like, anytime we have to talk to him.
Transmutation of metals and other materials. It is also research dedicated to the perfect replication of human flesh and soul.
Huh?
He is so relatable.
Human flesh and souls as well.
During those times, there was one alchemist who perfected this art.
That's impossible.
Does that mean this place is for alchemy?
That is correct. The purpose of this facility is the fabrication of homunculi through alchemy.
Huh? You're joking, right?
However, it would explain how they were able to create another Adol.
So you're telling us that the Adel over there is a copy?
50 points. Again.
What was that?
The Adel in that preservation vessel is the true Adel, the peerless adventurer. And the homunculus that was created in his image was you, Crimson King.
Wait. That can't be true.
But we still showed up. What's the timeline here? Because we showed up with Dogi, got captured. Like, we showed up at the motherfucking gate to this place for the first time at the beginning of this game. And then when we escape the prison, then we get, like, back to the prison and there's another Adol. But then this one, that one's a homunculus too? And this, so when did they get the real Adol? That's...
You're screwing with us.
That or he is lying.
Well, since the beginning. It was you who escaped the prison and became a monstrum.
Even if what you're saying is true, then so what? Sure, it's a shock to learn all of this about Adol and alchemy, but the Crimson King has been our friend from the beginning, and nothing you say will change that. Krisha.
As I said earlier, there is an order to this. There is more to this story. You see, Adol is not the only one.
Huh?
But why? Okay. This is...
There!
How can it be?
I don't understand.
Your reaction is understandable.
I started to wonder if he's been cloning like the whole town, but at least he's done the monstrums. But...
Monstrums. Turn your gaze toward that painting.
Painting?
That looks like a painting of the emancipation of Balduke.
What about it?
Yufa. Look closely at the people who are depicted.
What?
Okay.
They look like us.
And the woman in the middle.
That's Saint Rosvita, isn't it? Wait,
Aprillis?
This painting is more accurate than any other depiction you will find today. The five next to the saint are the heroes who fought by her side in the 100 Years' War. And 4 of you are homunculi created from those heroes.
We are? But how? The 100 Years' War happened over 5 centuries ago.
How old do you think this prison is?
No. It can't be.
that explains why we were all orphans.
Then does that mean Aprillis was...
The Saint's homunculus.
That is correct. 100 points.
Aprillis.
Doll, you are the one who made this possible. You are special, much like Adol, but I will leave that for another time.
I made it possible?
It is the same as I have told you before. We intend to reclaim this land. There are many exceptional individuals and many vocations with desirable talents. Through alchemy, these people can be replicated and controlled. With these homunculi in our ranks, Glia will be unstoppable, militarily and politically.
They really did go, like, sort of...
We will break free of the Empire's fetters and bring peace and prosperity to the people.
So that's the reason the Knights were rounding people up.
Seems like the case.
But what is the timeline? Because there's no way unless that a homunculi ended up with Dogi to show up here in the first place. How fast does this process happen? So...
And you don't see anything wrong with that?
Not at all. I have done everything in my power to achieve my goal already. But 8 years ago, during the war, all of it ended in failure.
Sorry.
Even if I must sacrifice my humanity, I will not allow those mistakes to be repeated. I cannot do it alone. Power is necessary for Glia to truly be free. Monstrums, I ask for your assistance.
Why? Why the fuck would we help you?
It will raise the people's morale if they are led by the heroes who liberated Balduke once before.
Every Glian knows what it's like to have someone taken from them by the Romans. But still...
Even though the war was terrible, we have to move past that. Not all Romans are bad people.
I can't speak for everyone. I think the people of Balduke are moving on.
I lost my parents in the war. But I'm slowly coming to terms with it.
Normally, I'd be raring to take on an entire army. But instead of fighting with you, I'm thinking it'll be a hell of a lot more fun fighting against you.
I hear you, Monstrums. Nevertheless, I was hopeful. you would share my perspective. To be certain, Adel, no. Crimson King, what is your response?
Hot goddess priorities.
I understand. It was remiss of me to ask. If none of you will join me, then you are a hindrance to my plan. I will obliterate you and ensure that the next homunculi will be obedient.
Is that possible?
I told you earlier, alchemy can recreate flesh, and it can recreate souls as well.
I'm honestly just sitting here just like wallowing in how bad I feel for them sitting there in the tanks, just like don't know what the fuck happened to them. They're just like in their like some sort of dream state maybe. Are they dreaming? Are they just black? They're gonna wake up and be like, oh, what the fuck happened? Can they hear us? But they're just stuck, and I'm just sitting here feeling bad for Adol because I don't know the timeline. Like, my logic tells me that he couldn't have been taken before he arrived with Dogi, obviously, because there's no way they would have just made a homunculus out of him and then been like, snuck him into Dogi's room at night and been like, here you go, we got you a replacement. So, he at least showed up with him, so I mean, at least it's not, Is it weird that what's getting me about this is how it's fucking with, like, the emotions of the people around this and involved in this? Like, Adol being like, but we're friends, but we're not, but, like, are we? Like how, like, this is gonna fuck with shit like that? Well, if she's 16 as a homunculus, I would imagine 16. If she's a clone of, like, what is available. Those other ones have been there longer than Adol, though. Like, they've been there like 500 years. They've been sitting in them tanks. That's what he's saying? Or did he make a homunculus to make a homunculus at this point? Like, does that tank also suspend their age? Theoretically, it sounds like they're all the originals, but, yeah.
Fortunately, I already possess the necessary constituents.
Those are the words of someone about to put up the fight of his life. Now we're talking. I guess I made the right choice after all.
Obliterate us? So everything we've been through together will be gone forever? I'm not gonna let you do that!
That's the spirit, Krisha. First you tell us we're homunculi, and now you want to destroy us? We built our lives here, and we still have our futures ahead of us. For that, I won't give up. I won't go down without a fight.
But then again, I don't know. Maybe they didn't make them because she's talking like she had parents and grew up with people. Like, they seem to have memories of growing up a bit, so I don't know. But it would, no, it would be impossible. They would have to be the age of whatever the person is in the tank because they cloned like 3 fucking Adols already in 5 minutes? Like, so, no, I was meaning like she even had like, I don't know. She's got the kids she lives with that she apparently had parents together and she was just adopted by those people. You know, and we had, Credo growing up in the orphanage. So I'm confused because they talk about him in the orphanage, but did they talk about him as a child or just as a teenager or whatever age he is here? Because he seems to have been around for several years at this point already because he got a job with the Knights. So they're confusing me onto because we have, like I said, there's already 2 Adols other than the one in the tank. Like, I could logic this out if we didn't have the 2 Adols in a short period of time unless we are being fudged on the timeline. You know what I mean? Like, they're withholding information to make us have to increase the mystery of it. Because I have seen animes and shows and games that do that. They fuck with you so hard on stuff like that by actually feeding you false information or fudging things like that to make it seem like your timeline is like shorter than it is. So that's the only thing I can think of. So the cat was in the toilet paper bag.
I would have accepted being reborn if you offered to give me a healthy body. But you're just asking us to die. Sorry, but life's already too short.
I fail to see the justice in your cause. I still have much to learn about the world and myself. That is why I will oppose you.
Very well, monsters of Baltic. You leave me with no choice. I, Shadowlong, master of the Glean hieroglyph.
Yeah, you accept the challenge, blah blah blah. What a look. Wow, you demonified yourself?
He transformed. You can do that with alchemy?
Cast aside your fears and give it everything you've got.
Okay.
We voiced that line.
Let's do this.
Hey!
I did not wish to show you my true power. Leave me with no choice.
Welcome in. I see Ichigo. I can't see what the first one is. Holofeed?
I've been waiting to hear that. Only one of us is getting out of here alive, Shadow
Nope.
Lord.
Screw you. God damn, son.
You're not going to let you endanger the people of Baltic.
My kind of shot.
Come on. Let's go. Man. A little bit of a bitch. Where you at? God damn. Just trying to time this shit. Where you at? Come on. This dude on Nightmare, I could imagine. Let's go. Nope. God damn.
It seems even the master of the hieroglyph knights has his limits.
Shall not yield. The druid's stick once limit.
Timing his attacks. You can't read them.
A sensible observation.
Struggling with it.
We must also fight at our fullest capacity.
It tastes great.
Son of his ass.
That power will be of great use to the reborn Glean.
Yeah, no.
Still don't get it, do you? You're
God
finished,
damn.
Shadow Lord.
We're not gonna lose. This ends now.
And my fallen comrade.
Fuck me. Stop it. This is getting frustrating. Finally got Raging Bull's trophy. God damn it, you son of a bitch! I'm tired of it. Fuck me in the ass and die. There you go. Yeah, the flashes. I was like, I don't even know how to time this.
Second there, I thought we were
Yeah, tip the poop.
Now I see how much you have all grown. Adol the Red and the heroes of the 100 Years' War. You're as strong as I hoped. But I will not surrender. Not in 1,000 years will I give up.
He's not done.
He's like, please be done.
He is even more stubborn than Prado.
Glia must be freed in the name of my fallen comrades, my friends, for the people whose lives were taken, all because of that war.
What's happening to Shadowlord?
Impossible. Am I a homunculus? It cannot be.
Couldn't tell from the picture?
What are you talking about?
It was him. He did this to me.
What does he mean?
I see. I died.
Oh.
Every single one of my comrades.
Hold on.
He's like, no, wait. We have questions, you can't go. Now see, that's a moment. He got irritating, but he had cause, and he had... We didn't get to build on Aprillis.
Shadowlord.
How insipid. I thought I'd watch the performance, but it ended oh so predictably.
Vesta?
No matter. My research is at the threshold of completion.
Yeah, like,
Fortuitous that Shadowlord
he kept getting fucked by everybody.
is sufficiently enough.
Hey, what's your deal showing up and spouting nonsense?
Insolence. Do you have any idea to whom you're speaking?
She keeps squeaking. I don't know, they're sort of like gonna go the same route, I feel like.
Well. If it isn't the Crimson King, I suppose
Yeah.
a formal introduction is in order. My name is Zola. I am the one who created you all. The first.
He's an alchemist?
All of you and this facility are the fruits born from my research, centuries in the making. Of course,
Your research couldn't give you a
the
prettier
same
face?
for my adjutants, Shadowlar and Smirnov.
It was you? This whole time?
That's correct. Although this form is but one of many others. I have always been one to exercise prudence.
Oh god damn, Greg wasn't real?
People we've met before.
Over the past 500 years,
never once revealed my true form to anyone. But I am in good spirits
Damn, I
today,
feel bad for liking Greg.
and I have a very good reason. Thanks to you, Crimson King and Adol, my magnum opus is nearly complete.
He's a little boy.
What's this?
I can't.
Opus?
Why is it always an annoying little boy child that is like the fucking antagonist? I'm getting Berseria vibes.
The final piece of my research requires someone very special. You.
No. Anamona? Papa. It is...
You couldn't be in Papa form? That would have at least been less irritating.
But
having to look at shit kid face is always irritating.
This guy's just a freak.
So your memories have returned. It has been too long, Anamona. And of course, I've been watching all of you very closely too.
Yes.
No way. He's the one who brought Anamona to life?
The big alchemist, doing whatever he wants no matter the consequences.
Somebody bitch slap that kid.
It's an accumulation of 500 years of tireless research.
My jaw hurts so bad.
There will be no need for any of you to fight the Grimwald Nox.
Are you saying...
The curse is going to be broken?
The curse? Ah, I understand. That's how Rosvita described it to you. Or rather, Aprilis, as you all know her. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude to you, Crimson King.
For what?
Well, if it were not for you, I wouldn't have completed my research.
What do you mean by that?
There's still much to be done. But you will all see me again. That is, when it's time. Regrettably, I must retire for today.
Gotta put some flourish to it.
Wait, Papa!
Goodbye, Crimson King. Till next time.
It's always a fucking shit kid. God.
He disappeared.
Give me hot daddy and I'll be a little less hurt.
Asshole was talking about. Hell of a person to go and die for, Shadowlord.
I can't believe we're just copies of war heroes made by alchemy.
I don't know what to think.
Yeah, he would have had to have been older than he is.
Again.
I guess not. I mean, it's war, so who knows? And it's...
Do you think it's true that we won't have to fight the Grimwald Nox anymore? Either way, it's still too early to celebrate.
Do you know anything about this magnum opus, Anamona?
I am sorry. I cannot recall, but it seems familiar somehow. Yes, I apologize. My thoughts are in a state of disarray at the moment. Is this what they call confusion?
Oh, yeah, no, we're with you.
There's not much we can do here. But what should we do about those?
I guess we'll just have to leave them here.
Break it!
We wouldn't know what to do with them anyways.
Let him free! Oh my god, these are not hard questions!
Wait, maybe Dad knows what to do.
He doesn't give a shit! Oh my god. The logic is gone.
Weren't he and
They broke.
partners? Where'd he run off to anyway?
He's not anywhere in the vicinity. There's nothing else we can do right now.
Oh. They hurt me.
Let's return to the Dandelion, Adol.
Sure. Why not? We only have superpowers.
I feel like we got more questions than answers.
Look, see, watch. Oh my god. No magical barriers. You could reach over. Like, I'm sure you fuckered your way through everything else. You can't fucker your way through breaking a test tube to let out a body. And look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, there's plenty of people to carry bodies here. Like, have at it. Who said it would kill them? They're obviously just, like, suspended. Bring it! Bring it, motherfucker! Oh, no, they won't explain that. It's gonna be, you know, plot reasons we can't break them out. Yeah, but why wouldn't you just, like, win right now? No more homunculi. Hee Just saying. We've got replacement. There is a replacement for all of them. All of them have replacements right here. So if they die, just be like, oh yeah, it's me. Like, first of all, the other ones from 500 years ago don't have family left anyway. And even if Adol dies, I would feel really bad. Yes. But at this point, it's about winning the game. So, logically speaking, death, if it were to happen, try your best. Try your best to figure it out. But he literally left you there with access. And said, this is my master plan that I'm leaving you here to stop. And you're not going to stop it. Nuh-uh. Like I said, we have replacement hero with all of the memories. We have 2. We have doubled down on our hero replacements. I'm just saying. Yes, I would feel a little bit bad. But like I said, you have an enemy that says my grandmaster plan involves having these. And he's leaving you there to take. Go for it. They want me to walk. Bastard's gonna make me walk. Okay, yeah, he did get a new skill. Titan drive. Okay. Whatever there. 67. Oh my god. This is bad. That's fine. Whatever. So I have like 3. So, nah, he's not level-headed. And that's the thing. They don't know. They didn't even bother to look. They're not like, well, let's see if we can get him there. And Zola doesn't know that ahead of time. Zola's just arrogant. He's a little shit kid, arrogant piece of fucking shit. And that's why he left in there. I'm not going to get about it in the game, so. Let's just go back to Adol. Has nothing to do with that. There is no explanation that they would have died. I guarantee you the game never goes into it. It's just left there. Faint again. Faint again! Your sight grows dim. Your breathing becomes arduous and you're unable to move.
This is just like before.
But why now?
Hang on, Adol. It seems worse this time.
Look, isn't that the same light?
There's no mistaking it. It is the light that appeared when Shadowlord faded away.
If anything, it's because Adol likes doing things the hard way, so that, yeah, because he's like, well, if it's over, then I don't have any more fun. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, he did. He feigns so much. I have no... Like, I'm reading your sentence, Rhea. This must explain how confusion this game is. I'm reading your sentence, but it's not making sense. Like, there's words there. In English. But I don't know what the fuck you said.
This can't be happening.
But why? Adol, you can't go. It's not fair.
It's not happening to the rest of them, though.
This way, Crimson King. Quickly.
Yeah, they fucking magic the fuck out of you. Fuck this shit.
How are you here?
It doesn't look like a trick.
Dad? What are you doing here?
You must hurry. There's not much time. Take the Crimson King over to the next room. There's also something I need all of you to do for me.
Well, at least they got replacements.
What is this place?
You're lagging. Mine's reading good, so it's gotta be you.
There's so many Aprilises. I can't believe it.
This is the place where Zola first succeeded at making a homunculus.
That's right. You're one too.
The reason Zola turned to alchemy was so he could revive me. So he could revive Saint Rosvita.
What?
I'm sure you all have many questions, but our first priority is saving the Crimson King's life.
We can save him?
What's the deal with him anyway?
Normally, homunculi are born as children. That's why all of you had proper childhood.
Okay, so they did grow up and have childhoods.
It's true.
I wouldn't necessarily call them
He's like, oh, let's work on our adjectives here.
But he was an experiment to create an identical adult replica of the original. And because of that, his body is unstable.
If we do nothing, then the Crimson King will disappear forever, just as Shadowlard did.
Isn't there anything we can do?
There's not enough time to create an entirely new body.
Okay, so that leaves the possibility for you, though, Corey, that she was over 16.
However, there is another way.
Since she did fight in a war and all that, we can only assume we'll have to assume that she was an adult and all that. So we'll give you that one. Fuck yes. The spoke the alchemist. All right. And I do want to clarify, Rhea, if you're thinking I'm confused on, like, that Crimson King or something was, like, the copy or something, that's not it. Obviously, I knew there was more that we all do through this, but, like, yeah, like, that wasn't where my confusion was. It's more or less, like, the timeline is confusing me on when things happened. But obviously, they did answer that they made the adult replica. So, I mean, obviously, I guess still it does sort of vaguely answer that they showed up, they took him, and then copied him very quickly as an adult. And that's why Crimson King's about to eat the fucking dirt.
It's our first time meeting, but it doesn't feel that way. It's like you and I have been connected all along. You felt it too, haven't you? I envy you for all of your adventures. What a life. Danger. When was the last time you slept in peace?
Probably like right now.
Keep doing it. Why do you still want to be an adventurer?
Geez, 20 questions much?
If you don't light a fire, it'll never go out. If you don't make decisions, you'll never be hurt. But you'll never be deterred. You'll keep going until your last breath escapes you. In you, there lies a hope that guides you, and everyone around you toward their dreams.
No, voiced Crimson King.
I thought so. I have a favor to ask. I wish I could go with you, but I'm afraid I'm running out of time. Still, I can't let it end here. Adventures are still waiting for us. So
This is kind of sad.
take my power and my soul. Take them with you on your journeys. Adol Kristen.
No, he's not. He's a homunculus. He's his own person. Just because he has a copy of the soul or the memories or the look doesn't make him not his own person. That's how cloning works. You cannot clone a soul technically, actually. So, like, the person that is the person. Their sci-fi suspension of belief aside, it's they're their own individual person. Adol eats hum. Yeah, hum, hum, hum.
It was Dr. Noah's first time performing this procedure, so he cautioned me of its risks.
Okay, so... Okay, let's just get through this.
I thought it best to stay and be sure you were all right. Incidentally,
Yeah, but Crimson King was voiced, not Adol.
I believe this is the first
Still.
time you've spoken, Adol.
I'll die on this hill.
Yeah.
Then you must be aware of what happened to you.
Adol the Red certainly is perceptive.
Dr. Noah.
Clones.
The adventurer Adol Kristen and his homunculus, the Crimson King. Within you resides both of their souls.
See? See? He said both. If it was the same fucking one, he would have just said it. One. To have both, you need two separate things.
Now you've become one again.
Do you feel the Crimson King's consciousness and the power you inherited?
This is like seat started digging into my leg and that really hurts. Ouch. Okay, you win. You win. Because I love you. You win. The pact. We talked underwater.
A conversation between souls during fusion. That is fascinating indeed.
Dr. Noah is Zola's assistant, but he has since joined our cause.
Okay.
He was the one who fused both of your souls into a single body.
The real body? Just clarifying, because at this point, I don't know what this game's fucking around with me with on.
Forgive me, but this was the only way to save the Crimson King's life.
No.
I thought you would be angry with me. Very strange young man.
Strange does not begin to even describe at all. You need more words, but they just don't exist.
Shall we begin preparations?
Yes, Dr. Noah is right.
Preparations for what? Preparation H? My ass is chapped from all of this.
After everyone had arrived. And it seems that time has come.
Adol! You're all right.
It's good to see the procedure was a success.
I suppose introductions are in order. That's right. That makes this the first time we've met, right, Adol?
You tell him the Crimson King still lives on in you, and to treat you as they always have.
I didn't think you could do something like that.
This is sweet.
At least I've got something to show for leaving home.
Can't wait to hear all about it.
Their relationship's not going to be awkward at all.
Long story short, you're the same Adol we've always been friends with. Thank goodness.
I feel like the truth is somewhere in the middle of what the two, actually. I really do, because it is. It's one of those things where they sort of... It's a little bit of both.
Yes. My worries have been assuaged.
Hell yeah, toboggans! We're climbing, and then here just comes Rio. We're like, oh shit.
You didn't call us just for this welcome back party, did you?
Before I get to it, there is something I need to tell you all first. It concerns Zola, the one who created all of us homunculi.
About time you told us who he is.
Story me, bitch.
We know each other.
That man.
Oops. God. I'm trying to adjust.
He was a
6 hours in, I'm losing my shit.
During the 100 Years' War.
Anemona.
You've regained more memories?
Yes. Some returned when I saw this room. If Zola served under Rosvita, then they must have known each other a long time.
That reminds me. There was a guy standing next to the saint in that painting. Is that the guy you're talking about? He's just a kid now.
We need more! Quick!
Yes. The 100 Years' War was also a proxy war between the gods.
We're gonna have Adol at like 93 going on adventures at some point. Just him and Doki just moving along like, let's go get him! Son! Sonny boy! Get over here!
Leah had the blessing of Grimnir. Ratai was blessed by Luki.
Okay.
But the roaring flames of human war eventually ignited the realm of the gods.
Typical.
Divided between the two sides, a war of their own erupted. Ultimately, Grimnir and Luki both fell at the other's hand.
You're like, oh no, not at 1 a.m.
Is this the twilight of the gods from the Norse religion?
Especially with the designs in 7, I'd take a remake.
Yes, because of that war, the gods that once blessed Glia perished.
But I've got a Rego on Steam.
That's terrible. Then what is the Grimwald Nox?
You said the gods used the Grimwald Nox to contain and purge the monsters.
Even without the gods, the Grimwald Nox still creates monsters from human emotions. So now, it falls on humans to eradicate the monsters born from them.
Okay. So that's why we're doing it now.
After the 100 Years' War, many Glians were overcome with grief.
Of course not.
The
Gotta start with
monsters
one.
manifested from them could no longer be contained by humans alone.
What happened then?
That is when Zola intervened. After I was executed, he resigned from the military and returned home. He secluded himself and became engrossed in his research to the point of obsession.
We have a lot of things.
So that was when he began learning alchemy.
But why did he do that?
Thought you were smarter than that, kid.
Papa wanted to revive Rosvita. He respected her as both his commander and the woman he loved. He sold his land and used his inheritance to devote his life to his research. He would often isolate himself in his lab for days at a time without food or rest. The outcome of his blood and tears was...
It was me. I was born from his work.
That's such a sad reason.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
Well, bringing the dead back to life is like, there's usually not a happy reason.
Zola then reappeared from isolation as an alchemist. He proposed a plan to the Glean royal family, who was overwhelmed by the Grimwald Nox.
So that's why.
Only beings of exceptional strength and skill are capable of suppressing the Grimwald Nox. They are doing the gods' work, quite literally after all. Zola's proposal involved the creation of a homunculus army. The Glean royalty, out of time and other options, accepted his proposal.
So that's how he built all of this.
As you know, homunculi are created by replicating existing humans. When the royal family sought candidates in secret, a handful of people volunteered. Yes. The volunteers were my comrades who fought alongside me in the 100 Years' War. You are the homunculi of the heroes preserved here in this lab. The homunculi who have been slaying the Lemiris in secret, maintaining peace in Glia.
And centuries of this conflict brought us to today.
Yes. If the homunculi warriors were injured or killed, new ones were created. Zola even transferred his own soul into homunculi in order to continue his research. Then he gave his warriors gifts that bound them to this land.
That explains what the curse is.
I had no idea.
Why were we adopted or given to orphanages then? Was that the case for all of our predecessors?
No. Zola and I raised the homunculi ourselves. But 15 years ago, Zola disappeared. Your predecessors had perished, and you were all much too young to fight. That is why I made the decision to suppress the Grimwald Nox alone. I had no other choice but to entrust you to the people of Baldu.
So you've been fighting alone then?
So then, what has Zola been doing?
Shortly before he left, he said he had discovered a breakthrough in his research. I've no doubt it's the magnum opus he was speaking of, and he's still working on it.
Magnum opus. Just another way of playing the pronoun game.
There's one more thing that doesn't add up. Where did you come from? Saint Rosvita was tricked by Bratai's army and burned at the stake. So explain to me how the hell you were created.
Can't fault him for that question.
Kratos' right. Our bodies were preserved.
Could just be trauma-induced amnesia.
Papa can fabricate more than just
That's,
objects and
that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Unless they gave them up before then somehow.
He can fabricate human souls as well. I do remember him saying that. My soul was the first prototype that he successfully fabricated. Using the doll belonging to Rosvita as a relic, Papa placed my soul into it.
Huh?
Well,
Yes. I had the same reaction when I first remembered it, but he had a reason for it.
He needed to put the soul into something I held dear to learn more about my past. From the memories he learned from Anemona and a lock of my hair, I was created.
What?
Now you're telling us he can create people from nothing but memories and hair?
Yeah, that's... We stretching it now.
That's a lot of power for one man.
Right? Now we know why Aprilis and the rest of us were created. But what about Adol?
It must have something to do with Zola's magnum opus.
I don't have the answer to that question, but Zola has a deep desire for Adol's copious experience as an adventurer.
Could it be possible that the strange monsters and primordials we have witnessed in the prison...
We've had a lot of open eyes today, Corey. I hope you've been able to catch it.
were designed based on Adol's past adventures?
That might be the case.
That's quite the admirer you've got, Adol.
I suspected that was the case. And if Adol says so, then it must be.
Dolly.
I'm worried.
Worried about what?
Dinosaurs taking over the Earth?
Isn't there anything we can do to stop Zola?
Hell yeah.
There are many things I need to ask him, but nobody knows where he is. There's also the matter of a certain event that's about to happen.
And what's that?
Balduke will soon be hosting its Victory Day festival for the 100 Years' War.
Oops.
You mean...
It is an annual event. A day that celebrates Rosvita and the reclamation of Balduke.
About that time of year again, huh?
Yeah, I suppose we were too busy to remember. But what does the festival have to do with anything?
You know, good time to crash a party.
The scars left by the 100 Years' War still run deep through this land. Once every year, the Grimwald Nox becomes the more dangerous ultimate Grimwald Nox.
The ultimate Grimwald Nox! Super Saiyan! Super Grimwald Nox!
Even more dangerous?
Now that is a celebration I can get behind.
Oh, Credo.
Victory Day is in 3 days.
We do not have much time.
Zola is a threat, but the ultimate Grimwald Nox is a more immediate concern. Before that time comes, you should all take this chance to return to the city and rest.
I think I'll do that. I'm exhausted, mentally and physically.
I like his bluntness on. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna do just that. Fuck this.
We've all been through a lot.
We got 3 days.
I could use a night to let this all sink in.
Before that Grimwald Nox moon comes crashing down.
I will investigate the Grimwald Nox and Zola's whereabouts. You'll hear from me if I discover anything. Until then, rest well.
I never beat Majora's Mask, even with a guy, because I was like, oh, fuck this time shit. The same reason I didn't play Lightning Returns. Like, I tried 3 times on that game, and I was like, no. And the others decided to leave the prison and return to the city. The exhausted monstrums needed time both to rest and reflect. Bonfire was lit in the city to celebrate the coming festivities, and the streets were abound with lively vigor. In an effort to ease citizen concerns over the night's revolt, many Roman soldiers were assigned to assist with preparations. 3 days came and went. Oh, we're even just fucking skipping it. Alright, time skip to the end of the world. Alright. Balduke was ushering in the start of the Victory Day festival. Yet even then, there was still no word from Aprilis. What are we supposed to do now? The Victory Day Festival has now arrived. Did something happen to Aprilis? I don't know, but she's never this late. Well, we got like 12 more of her or something happened. That's cool. She put on a stoic facade while she was working herself to the bone. Dad might know where she is. Where's Dr. Noah at the present? Guess it's as good as mine. Waiting around ain't my style. It appears you're all here. Parks and recreation! Looks like our warden friend pulled through. Things have quieted down outside. The night's revolt and all. Things could have gotten out of hand quick. Times like these when festivals are the most words! Doggy and I went for a little stroll. I feel like suddenly I'm just like, I can't word. Observed high spirits all across the city. I must confess, I've reassessed my opinion. It does. His chest and butt are a little too well hidden in this game, but I do like his hairstyle and overall outfit and look, so I'm gonna still give it a 10 out of 10. Would do him again anytime. Well, I guess he is a hard worker. Still can't get over the fact that I couldn't tell you weren't the real Adol. Who would have thought that you were a homunculus the whole time? Yeah, well, I had no idea myself. Every time something like this happens, I convince myself I'll never be surprised again, and lo and behold, you find a way of surprising me. Adol must have been a homunculus by the time I first met him. Speaking of which, I looked into the man named Marius you informed me about. I was very pleased to learn that he was indeed the friend I have been searching for. Wow, good for you, Parks. He was with Adol in the prison, right? Yes, but unfortunately our current situation curtails me from going to see him. If that is so, then it is of great importance that our objective is successful. Does that mean you're leaving? Huh, I would never do something so churlish as leave without repaying my debt. Moreover, I wouldn't miss witnessing you all save this city for the world. Don't scare me like that. Well, we still haven't heard from Aprillis yet. Why don't you all enjoy a stroll around the city? A little break couldn't hurt. Break? That's a good idea. The entire city is out and about right now. It's worth taking a look at all. I suppose there's nothing to be gained by waiting around here. I do not object. Also, the bulletin board looks like it's filling up again. You can kill 2 birds with 1 stone and get some requests out of the way, too. Oh, Dogi. Always making sure we know to not let too much fun slip through our fingers. It's just standing there like, take the job. Take it. An urgent request came in. It's on the bulletin board. Have a look before you go, alright? Someone joined the crew while you were out. Why don't you say hello? Consolidation! Alright, what the fuck? Hold on. We got some... what? Ah! we get this little Xavier Rue guy. Oh, yeah. So this is your secret fortification, huh? Why didn't you tell me about this place before? Thanks for busting me out of prison, by the way. Wouldn't be here if you hadn't. I'm glad you're safe. I heard about what happened, but are you really the selfsame Rusty? If you are, then I've got no qualms about working together with you. And there's a little matter of my personal mission I need to carry out. Maybe I'll tell you about it one day. Fairly well. This is awesome. That's great. I'm curious. We're gonna have to wrap it up but we've got we got her friendship thing. God, there's a lot of shit going down in there. Oh my god. Hi, sexy. He's so tall. Built. Alright, what's this urgent thing? His father's son. Okay, Pamela. A while ago, I spotted someone in town who looked just like my missing husband. Could I ask someone to find them for me? I just can't stop thinking about it. If interested, please stop by the Noah residence in the Noble District. Oh my god. Yeah, her. Okay. Rodario, every year we commemorate the Victory Day for the cities by placing wreaths on the cenotaph in the cemetery. This year's wreaths seem to have broken, however. Could you gather some materials to repair them? Ask at the antique shop. Shop is closed, but feel free to enter regardless. And then final disposition. Oh god. I'd like for you to dispose of the legacy Master Shadowlord has left behind. Ask Shantae for details. Okay. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, lot going on. Okay. So, damn. Okay, this is all gonna be like required anyway to move forward. Then we've got, okay, we've got a Grimwald Eos over here. That we can hit up. Looks like then we have another one over here that we're gonna have to open up. And then we've got the friendship thing with Krisha. We've got several things going on. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be packing it in. Damn. This is crazy. We've got gonna have our crazy full moon stuff going on. Holy hell. Final chapter. Damn. It's crazy. It's crazy and I love it. So, just taking a minute. So we kind of got an info dump. It's but not like in the worst way. It's like it feels like an info dump because we're sort of getting the answers all at once to a lot of things that do connect, mostly to this guy Zola that worked with Aprilis St. Rosvita. And after she was burned at the stake, he worked super hard to bring her back to life, out of desperation to save Glia and his love. He was in love with her. Do Dougie yeah, those are the important things. Those are the important things. So basically, he's got all of that, and then, but the way they presented the information was a little bit strange. So I guess, because we've got like Yufa, Credo, Jules and Krisha were all like comrades with Rosvita. And I guess somehow their bodies were preserved. I don't know if they were entombed that way and he took them. Or like whatever. But I guess somehow they were killed along in the battle too, I guess. And he was able to get their bodies. But since she was burned at the stake, like he ended up having to, somehow he had a lock of hair. And used that and managed to craft a soul. Now that's not really explained how he managed to craft a soul for Anamona to in a sense that she would be able to recall the memories of Rosvita, because he needed to be able to recreate Rosvita, but he didn't have a body. So then he had to use hair, but what was the purpose of the soul for Anamona, except that it says it's for the memories, because he has to have the memories to recreate the body. But to me that doesn't necessarily make sense, and how a doll that previously didn't have a soul, so couldn't make memories, was able to suddenly make memories from a crafted soul that out of thin air. Like, but maybe I'm trying to logic it too much. Like, yeah, but he didn't have Rosvita's memories. The doll didn't have Rosvita's memories, but the doll didn't have Rosvita's soul either to be able to somehow garner her memories. He needed Rosvita's to be copied, but since he didn't have her original body, so I guess they're implying he couldn't recreate the soul of her and her memories without... He was able to do it with the hair, apparently, somehow, but apparently it would be incomplete. I don't know, without the memories, but I'm just saying that, logically speaking, the doll wouldn't have been making memories before having a soul. So how she managed to have memories after, unless we're just logicking that since the doll was there, it somehow absorbed the memories and was able to then speak with a soul? I don't know. Either way, brings her, somehow magics her into a body that he can copy into a homunculus. Somehow gets the bodies of her comrades. And they start... I don't know the timeline of all of that, but I guess sometime after the war, and after he was able to copy Rosvita, he was able to somehow get the bodies of the comrades. Because that after Rosvita was made into Aprilis, they decided they needed to do the Grimwald Nox thing to replace the gods in destroying the monsters. So they went to the royal family with the idea, and because they were stuck and the monsters were such a problem, they were like, okay, cool, we'll do anything, because they've got to be strong enough. We're going to get all these these warriors of old, so let's go get their bodies and start copying them. And they would raise them from childhood into the warriors they needed them to be, and cursing them with their gifts so that they could only maintain that. The gifts, I guess, were to tie them down, but also, I guess, probably give them a little extra special oomph. But yeah, the train wreck. There is a train wreck of happening. But ultimately, the simple part of it is that once he was able to successfully get Rosvita cloned, then he took that idea to them, that didn't clone all of her comrades, and then they've been, for however long, fighting off the Grimwald Nox like that, creating clones when they needed to, which still doesn't... We're going to hit real world logic here. It still would have taken how many umpteen years at least before they hit, because they've got like 16-year-olds fighting as homunculus, but that raising them those first umpteen years to be able to fight off the Grimwald Nox, I mean, maybe it hadn't gotten bad. It was apparently getting bad enough that they were desperate, so I still don't know how they weren't overrun before they were able to raise an army of homunculi to fight them off. But I guess we're going to have to suspension of belief on that one. And then same with like when they would lose a comrade, they'd still have to take those umpteen years to raise that baby. Because as they prove that you can only do that, get them to survive doing that, unless they were making homunculus that they didn't raise from babies that would eventually become unstable and die until the ones that were babies were old enough to take their place. So I guess that's a potential. And then, because we don't know when they found out about that. I'm sure he found out about that at some point, but wait, let's see. He was experimenting with it? She said he was experimenting with it. So that couldn't have happened before, like, fucking Shadowlard, right? Anyway, so they build this army, and then at some point, he decides this magnum opus of his is something he wants to accomplish and needs Adol's experience as an adventurer. And so when he gets the opportunity, he takes him prisoner. Now, he's been in prison. They've been imprisoning random people, though. Are they, like, cloning other people besides the Monstrum army? Or were they using them for other experiments? Or I don't think that's been answered yet. As to why they were the innocent detainees and stuff like that. And what specifically was happening with them. But yeah, his fucking pronoun game magnum opus that requires Adol's spunk for life is, he decided, okay, I'm gonna clone you, but he had to do it since he couldn't wait 20 years. He did the whole, I'm gonna make a bunch of copies of you, I guess, and we'll just have to fit that into the plan somehow as an adult, copy you as an adult. Yeah. Yeah, Aprilis seemed to be holding him off for 15 years by herself, so I guess as long as it never got too bad, but she obviously had lost an arm and a leg at certain points by the time the one Aprilis was able to get compatriots. So yeah, it comes down to, and then, you know, you sort of got whatever this alchemist is up to. Because there's something besides just having his girlfriend back. Or his stalk. I don't know if he's stalking her or if they were, like, if she was in on this. But once his girlfriend back, also was like, revenge for Glia! And then also, ooh, monstrums are needed. Or, ooh, Grimwald Nox, monsters. We need army. Can't let them be too independent, though. Give them gifts that will tie them to this town. Alright. Cool. But then somewhere along the way, he's got this magnum opus that they're talking about, which is, given the fact that we're getting this story about the gods, I'm wondering if he's going to try to bring back the gods or something. Like, what's bigger than what they're doing now? Unless his plan is sort of the opposite of what they're trying to do. Like, everybody's trying to save Glia and destroy the Nox, or at least control it. And he's like, ooh, world domination? Like, but it also could be like maybe he's bringing back trying to do something with the gods. Like he's got this power trip. Like, I'll make the gods and they will serve me, and like clone them somehow to make God homunculus. No. I know that one. Hold on, actually. It is, there's a word for it. I think there's another word for it. See. Oh, okay. No, I guess maybe it's still called that. I thought there was a different word for it. Okay, yeah, no. I guess it would still be necrophilia. Tired brain screen. Porn, yes. No, hey, my brain's always there as well. But yeah, we're just wrapping it up with a discussion. But yeah, no, like, so it's just really, I was like, I guess ultimately you got the individual stories too, with like the Shart that, you know, ended up being a homunculus, but he was an unstable one, he died and all that. But he was like, his story was that he did die with his comrades, but he was used by Zola as well. But fuck yeah. But yeah, no, thanks for coming, and we'll see you next time. And that'll probably be end game, maybe. If we go another 6 hours, it probably will be. Like, but we'll see what happens. It'll probably be the final one. We'll probably try to make it the final one. Thanks for being here and talking porn. It's awesome. I love those discussions. I love that we can just be free willy here. Lunatic, no damage. Alright, yeah, good night. But yeah, so we've got the individual stories of everybody and their troubles growing up. Either like, you know, we've got Credo. He did grow up in the orphanage. He had troubles. He lost somebody that he was close to, and, you know, it sort of fucked with him and shit like that. And then you've got, dodge rolling like a motherfucker. But, like, the overall plot seems to be coming from the Grimwald Nox, coming from the negative feelings, and obviously that 100 Years War in Glia, and the war 8 years ago. And this whole Roman Glia, like, conflict. And the feelings from that, as in regards to Grimwald Nox. Obviously, like I said, the Zola guy seems to be on a kick of something else. Like, this seems to be something else altogether. And he's going to be the ultimate baddie, sort of, to a degree, unless he brings in an ultimate baddie. Like I said, I don't know if he's going to try to revive gods. I don't know what he's doing. If he's going to try to take over the world, but he's clearly got something not good in mind. And we're going to have to put the motherfucker out. And in this case, I don't mind killing a kid. Shit kids, man. Gotta die. So yeah. I guess we'll get some more answers next time. It's really all like hitting hard and fast. Some really tragic moments. Like I said, really at the end of the day, I hated the fucking point system that Sharp was bringing along with him. But like, I was like, that is so arbitrary. Oh my god. It got really irritating, especially with the way he talks. Like, you're just like, fuck you. But his story was sad, and right there at the end, that show of emotion from him, that realization, and how hurt he was, you're kind of like, okay, yeah, that's sad. Sorry. As for Rosvita, I guess I called it. They did magic her back because of the fact that she's a homunculus and they still have a body to work with, apparently a million of them. She started giving some answers, but not soon enough. She's still kind of a cunt. Now that she's talking like a person to us and not a robot, it's working out a little bit better. I don't know why she couldn't have provided any of this information sooner. I don't know how telling us what's going on and us finding out what's going on was going to be much different, aside from the fact that we all would have our relationships bonded a bit more before we found out. So I guess there's that. But otherwise, there wasn't... I don't see how the logic of her and Shart being all like, oh, you have to find out for yourself and then we'll tell you the truth. It's like, well, then what's the point? It's too late. It's like, hey, I'll tell you to watch out for the car that's barreling towards you. Oh, no, wait. You need to find out for yourself first and then I'll let you know. Like, what? So, I don't know. Like, it still doesn't make sense, but she's not really having a lot of character moments for me still. Like, she's still just sort of the plot device. Not even that, really, I guess. I don't know. It's still... There's still something that feels a bit empty about her. So, we'll see on that one, I guess. But... And I guess... So I'm guessing that they did give... They put Crimson King into the real Adol. We've got our clothes back. But wasn't there another... Okay, who's in the... Did they get the one from the tube? Or we still have another clone walking around? Or was there more than one in a tube? Is that answered later? Is that made clear? Are we the real Adol now? I guess we are. They seem to be indicating that we are. And that they put Crimson King into Adol so that they could do that. Which, ha ha ha, they got him out of the tube without killing him. I gotta eat. Oh my god. My butt hurts. I haven't even taken a stretch break. It's 6.5 hours. I don't think they made more than one. I'm gonna have to go look at the replay because I think I looked away right at the end of the chapter when it went to black. So did the other Adol that was with Marius or whatever that left the prison after Crimson King, was that the real Adol and he came back? I think I missed something at the end of the scene because I was trying to read chat and like right before they ended the chapter and brought Crimson King and combined the souls right at the end of chapter 8. Oh! Right when we got to the dandelion. So that's what happened. Marius was in on that? Because I was like, oh shit, Marius the bad guy. And then Marius was like down there and he said the sketchy shit. Like right after we left him. And then I was like, oh fuck. Motherfucker bad guy. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot he knocked the shit out of us. So that was the real Adol that left the prison. But who's in the tube? Another clone? Marius is far, like you have no idea, like right now, how that hits. That was the returned Adol. The one in the returned Adol? The real Adol was in the tube. The one that... So there wasn't one in the tube that whole time that he was in the prison cell? That they made the clone of him and then let him out of the tube? Is that what you're saying? And put him in a prison cell and then he escaped with Marius and then Marius said, nope, boom, motherfucker, we're going back. And put him in the tube again? Is that what you're saying? Well, then how did they clone him the first time? They were just gonna... They did it without him being in the tube? And then put him into the tube? Like, and I need to find out about this Marius. Like, what is his motivations here? Because, like, he... I guess... So he... I'm assuming then he took him back and put him in the tube? But he was originally in the cell. Okay. But then he put him in the tube. So that they could find him? Maybe? I that's assuming, like... Assuming he's the bad guy, obviously it was a bad guy, it would be to take him back to be a dick. If he's doing it for good reasons, it would be to take him back so that he was available to save Crimson King. And he was in on whatever it is. But Marius is Parks' friend and clearly knows the scientist? There's a weird triangle happening here in my head. I need to stop. My brain. Marius is complicated. Clearly. Okay, so they be fucking with me. Cause like, you cannot fault me for being like, there was one in the tube, the one that Marius, even if I had remembered that Marius knocked him out, I wouldn't have logic that Marius took him back and put him in the tube. So, like, I still would have thought there was fucking at least 3. So, I don't know. But I guess we're gonna find out next time, maybe. Yeah? Is that what we're gonna do? Will we find out next time? If we finish the game, clearly we'll find out next time if what you're saying is the case, that there is... I missed one? When did I miss one? Yeah. So, I don't know. Save again, I guess. Just because I'm paranoid. Anyway, yeah, so, weird shit, and I don't get it, gonna go. No, but it's, definitely, something else. But I mean, at least we seem to have the Adol situation resolved then. And Dogi and original Adol are back together. And we don't have to be sad. It's a little sad with Crimson King. They had that discussion. Like I said, he's his own fucking person, but his soul is sort of still in there somewhere, combined back into one with Adol's, and he lives on through him. So, you know, bittersweet, I guess. Yeah, well, what's confusing me is I've been really careful to do all of these quests, so I must have missed one somehow. I don't know how, but oh well. Well, that'll do it, and next time maybe we get to wrap it up. We'll find out. So, thanks for being here. I really appreciated it. I always have a lot of fun. Oh, so good. I do love these games, though. They're colorful and lots of, you know, character relationships and growth and building, and maybe except for Adol. Adol doesn't really grow with anybody. He's just sort of the vessel we get to see other people grow with. And then Dogi gets to be eye candy. So, forgot to go back to talk to her somewhere. I don't even remember the quest though, so, or when it happened. Yeah. I had to have forgotten something. Alright, well, oh well. It's not like I'm going to get the platinum on this run through anyway. I'd have to play it again anyway. Alright, talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.